Hey everyone, welcome on into the stream. It is a Friday night. I couldn't be happier. It's Friday. Glad you could join me. We'll be doing some Civ roleplay in server 2 tonight. Things are sure to get crazy. The server's already filling up a whole bunch. And the night is still young, so it'll be interesting to see what we can get into tonight. I was gonna do EMS tonight to start because I don't see anyone doing EMS yet, but I was struggling to figure out the stretcher, so I've never actually been trained on doing that. So maybe we can spend a few minutes and figure that out, because the thing about nights when they're doing recording sessions is they like us to avoid any kind of major calls that are going to require the police. So I can't do a lot of the Civ stuff I would normally do because it's going to draw attention away from the people who are in server specifically to record. So it's just kind of an agreement that we've all come to, that during that 2-hour period, you know, we just kind of keep it to minor stuff. So figure I'll probably be more useful doing EMS if I can friggin' figure it out. The problem is I've got this menu, but yeah, I can't figure out how to actually move it. I might need to look that up, actually. Let me see if I can find anything about that. I think I found the page on it. Let's see. Well, if it'll let the darn page load. That's frustrating. Let me see. I'm going to try something else, Tim. I'm going to look in here. Announcements. Because usually they'll put instructions for any of the new scripts. Oh, okay. Let's try this. Maybe. Supposedly it prompts you to take it when you get to a certain point. Like away from the head end. But all it's ever doing is prompting me for this interact, which is not it. Maybe that. No. Yeah, I don't know. We might not be able to do that. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. By the way, you guys are going to have to tell me how this works out. I turned up the volume in the game because I know we've had issues in past streams where the game volume and like the people that I'm talking to and whatnot in game is much lower than me. So I've turned it up. We're going to have to see A, if you can still hear me well, and B, if it's still a reasonable volume or if it drowns you guys out or is too loud or whatever. So we'll kind of see. Right now there's not a whole lot generating noise, but like if we get a thunderstorm or some sirens or something, that'll be a good indicator. Yeah, so hopefully you'll be able to hear him better. I went through everything I could to boost the sound, and literally the only option I had was to basically turn the game channel on the Go XLR up to 100%. Or actually no, I think it ended up being like 90% is what I turned it to, but there's no, like, the volume controls in the game are already at their max. The volume controls in Windows on the mixer are already in their max. So that was the only way to do it. But when I looked at the overall like stream volume with that adjustment, it seems like it was double roughly what it was before, so hopefully it'll help. Yeah, I know. I like the plate as well. I don't have at least not yet, I don't have the option to drive an X3 in here, but so this will have to do. But this is my me character, so I figured it was appropriate. Hopefully there's no state troopers this far up. I haven't seen anything go out saying that they're actually recording yet, so. Nor do I know what they have planned for tonight. Maybe it'll be something we can get involved in, who knows? If it's something that they put a call out or that we happen upon organically as part of what we're doing and can just get involved, then we might do that. Could also do tow, because there's only one tow truck driver on right now, and nights like tonight we usually have a lot of tow needs. Seems like you can never get enough tow trucks. The only thing is I would just have to figure out the operation of the tow trucks, because I've never really done that either, so I don't know how to operate like the flatbed thing on the back and all that, and the winch. I'm sure we could probably figure something out though. Civ Ryan's definitely in server, so I'm sure we're close to kicking off the shenanigans for the evening. Just gonna go. Hopefully nobody will try and come up to Humane Labs for a little bit. I'm gonna go up here and see if maybe while things are still relatively quiet, if we can maybe figure the tow truck out, and then we'll have that as an option in case we're not finding any other RP. I can always go that route. Wait, did I say the keyword? I didn't hear myself say the keyword. The voice commands are on crack today. Also, apparently my bot is working. Although that probably means we're gonna have some double responses for certain things, because I have Nightbot in the channel as well. Actually, no, I don't. I take that back. I turned Nightbot to where it's only in Discord at the moment while I'm testing, so we should actually be okay. You want to do an exclamation Discord in the channel for me, Stormy, and see how long it takes for it to respond? Kind of curious if it's any faster tonight than it was. That's right. Open the damn door. Well, it looks like that was relatively quick. Well, that's good. Maybe it was just having a rough night that night or something when I tested it and it was being slow. All right, so let's try the tow truck here. I know we have a few options. That's one of them. We can be well, we've got SADOT. What other library options do we have? J&D, AAA. We'll do AAA. Wash and repair the vehicle. Okay, now we got to figure out the towing. Well, let's see if we can do that. Alright, let's engine always on. feel like I've tried this once or twice. Oh, you know what? I think the bed controls are in here. Yeah, they are. All right. So that's the bed controls. And then how do we operate the winch? I might have to ask the other tow driver to tell us how to do that one. It's not a tow command, is it? No. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna message our other tow driver and see if you can tell me. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. All right. I asked him. Give me just a second. We'll see what he says. That wide body M3 is beyond ridiculous. I mean, I love it, but it's beyond ridiculous. Let's be real here. So is the spoiler. It is a pretty fast car though, so you can actually use that extra downforce. Looks like he's responding. I thought there was something with like... Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, whoops. That hooked. Very much the wrong car. All right, we're gonna cancel that because I just completely broke the universe. This is that's the tow rope there. Let's try this again. I just realized what I did wrong. Okay. So let's see if we can maybe grab a... Well, no, actually we can grab the BMW. I'm just gonna have to deal with that other winch rope kind of being in the way visually. Try to line it up as straight as possible there. All right, and then we push that out. All right, and then we go left arrow to hook the car, supposedly. Or not. Nope, it's still just gonna pull that one. That's annoying. Let's just see if it breaks. Hopefully it'll break the rope and then we can actually do this properly. Apparently once it's attached, it doesn't want to go on to anything else. I love how it's like bending physics and space-time to move it in the opposite direction. Like it's still going. How is that not broken the rope yet? Oh, now it's pulling the truck. I think I'm gonna need to try and... Can I turn this around? Oops. Can I at least like do this? Now that I've broken the universe, can I at least like get straightened up so I can load this one on and then get rid of it? Some of these scripts, man, I tell you, they're just absolute dumpster fire of sadness. There we go. That might work. I think it's trying to pull it back to the original position. Like, this is just not working. How has it not broken yet? All right, let's see. What happens if you attach to the wrong car? Can't get that one loaded and now can't tow anything. Because really. Oh, you know what though? I could do this, I guess. Oh, no. The ropes are still there even without anything to attach it to. Okay. Good to know. I told him what happened. He's like, say what? Apparently I found a bug that he is not. Okay, well, begin the shenanigans. Ryan just put out the message, so let's see if we can get this one loaded. Okay. He's wanting to know where I'm at. He doesn't believe me. He's gonna come up here and help us out, or try to. I really hope I didn't break the whole script where nobody can use it, but that is really messed up that it doesn't like despawn that stuff. That's not, that's a different tow script. Like, I don't know what it's even doing now, because when I press left arrow, it just does nothing. Well, that's annoying. Server 2 shenanigans. Yeah, not the kind of shenanigans I want, though. I bored everyone. Everyone left the chat already. And I don't blame them, because there's literally nothing going on right now. Whoops. Yeah, so... Oh, there he is. He's gonna love this. Okay, so are you seeing these ropes magically hanging in midair?
Nope.
All right, well, I am. I should totally send you a picture.
Okay,
but
so go over to your tow truck and hit G a couple times.
Just like stand next to it?
Yep.
Okay.
That should disconnect the ropes.
Okay, I think that's what I was missing.
Yeah, if you hook something and it's imaginary, then you gotta press G to release the hooks.
Okay. Yeah, I've never known any of the commands, to be honest. I used the old tow script that you had to actually like type / attach and all that crap, but I've never used this one, so. All right, let's try it again here, I guess. It still didn't actually delete the visible like ropes, but maybe the the connection's gone now because it just wasn't letting me do it anymore, basically, because it still thought I had something else hooked up.
Interesting.
Yeah, left arrow does nothing for me.
Alright, so when I did left arrow, it's trying to hook that car over there to the side.
Yeah, which is also weird.
Which is really weird.
And that was the initial problem I had, is I was pulled up right next to the BMW over there, and I was gonna just do that one as a test, and it grabbed another vehicle, and that's how we ended up in this mess.
Alright, let's do this. Give me a second. Let me try with mine real fast, make sure it is that something didn't break.
Okay, okay.
I haven't hooked anything yet today.
Okay. How many tow truck drivers does it take? I mean, to be fair, he's using a different vehicle than I am, so maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the issue, is maybe that one you have to use the other script.
Yep, it's doing the same thing for me. It's on the Cadillac, not the gray car right at the bed.
Yeah.
Interesting. So the winching script has gotten screwed up.
Yeah, I wonder what changed, because I don't think they've updated it at all.
It's been hit or miss at times.
Weird.
So what I end up doing in that case is just do this. Break into it.
Oh, there we go. That'll let me do it that time. Wait, what the heck?
Which arrow key did you hit?
The left one.
Interesting. No, the other one.
Oh my god. All right, let's try this again here.
Well, let's try one more thing.
Yeah, you said you just hit left again, right?
Yeah, and it should start dragging it.
Nope, it is not.
Yeah, so there's something has gone wacky. Yeah. So what I do when it starts acting up like that is just simply do my best to just be able to drive them on.
Yeah.
And then once you hit E, it latches it on, and you're set.
Okay. Let me try that with the other one and make sure that
And then
works.
when you're ready to go, you just hit E again, and like I said, you know, if the bed's
Yeah, I have
see how
seen
it
that
pops up
before, where it
sometimes.
sometimes flips it off or ends
Yeah,
up upside down or whatever. Yeah.
So I tend to try to be ready to duck.
Good call. Good call. All right, I'm gonna try that with the other truck. Make sure it works. Appreciate your help.
No problem.
Hey Tater. Hey Aaron. How's it going? We're trying to figure out the tow truck and why it's not working for us here. All right, so once more.
But yeah, the winching script has been hit or miss. Sometimes it wants to cooperate, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, well that works at least.
Yep. You can't drag with the winch burned out vehicles.
Right.
But what you can do is a little jank. You can lower the bed most of the way and then back up the truck enough to force the vehicle onto the bed. As long as you get on about halfway, it will lock it in.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured that out one night.
Nice. All right, well I appreciate the help, man.
No problem. Good to have some competition out there.
Yeah, for sure. It seems like we can never get enough of them. Coming from the law enforcement side, we're always needing tow, so I figured it would be a good one to do.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night.
You too, man.
I'm glad you did stop in, Tater. Appreciate it. We are gonna do some tow truck driving tonight so that we can hopefully have some pretty regular RPs. Trying to get my BMW off there. That's one way. Insurance will definitely cover that. All right, so we're just gonna put this, whoops, I need to put it down first, I think, just to hopefully make it a little less jank. So we'll put it down to the ground, and then hopefully this will let us pop it off pretty easily. There we go. That was actually not bad at all, and then we should be able to just drive it right off. Maybe. Oh no, it's just it's gonna slide right off. All right, well, good enough. It's AAA. They're lucky it wasn't totaled. Speaking of which, I need to fix my livery back. Options, liveries, AAA. I'm gonna actually register this one to AAA. So I'm gonna put it in CAD. Give me just a second to do that. What was that? 62 LOS 797. Oops. Guess I have to do it under a person. There we go. To LLS 797. It's a Freightliner, right? Right, okay. I forget what model that is. I know I looked it up at one point. We'll just call it a tow truck. So it is a valid, it is not a rental. Yes, it's a company vehicle. Registered to AAA Emergency Services. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and save that. All right, now we can get on out there. Just need to, oh, I need to go to work, towing, AAA Emergency Services, available. And then we will go in the Civilian Services channel. And all right. Phew. All right, hopefully enough boring stuff. Now we can get out there and wait till we get a call. Actually, before we do that, let's do a radio check real quick. Oh. AAA towing, radio check.
Loud and clear.
10 and 4, thank you. Wow, why does the bed keep doing that thing where it like moves? It's bizarre. Alright, I guess we didn't need that gate, huh? I'm gonna set my cruise to 50, or I guess 51 in this case. so you don't have to worry about accidentally speeding, because really any of the roads we're going to be on will not have a speed limit above 50 anyway, except maybe the highway. You can always turn it off then, but for the most part I'd rather just play it safe and not worry about getting a ticket. Yeah, that's probably how tonight's gonna go. I'm sure I'll probably be the guy to drop a vehicle in a river tonight. It's probably gonna be me instead of our buddy Matt. Oh, come on, so slow. Oh. Do they consider that an emergency? Interesting. 'Cause this vehicle shouldn't be marked as an emergency vehicle, but I guess maybe it is. Because that vehicle stopped for me when I turned my lights on, which it shouldn't do. Hey, Knuckles. How goes it? Doing a little bit of tow truck driving tonight. Potentially be a good way to get pulled into some shenanigans, or at least get to see the tail end of some scenes, the cleanup bit, you know. At least we should have some pretty consistent calls tonight, because anytime the server's busy, there's always a ton of tow calls. Yeah, it'll definitely be useful. Things always go south for somebody. There's always wrecks. There's always vehicles being impounded from people that get pulled over and thrown in jail, all that kind of stuff. So we can help out with all those. This truck is way more awkward to drive than my Charger that I usually drive. Way more awkward. Like, this thing sounds like it has a rev limiter on it, but I'm nowhere near actually reaching the speed in my speed limiter, so it's just like you don't really know you're going faster unless you look at the speedometer, because it doesn't really tell you. If I do something sketchy, I can clear the road while running for my freedom. Yeah, maybe. I doubt we'll do too much sketchy stuff on this character tonight, because he's out here to help, not cause chaos, but it's not to say that we won't cause any chaos later. I'm sure we will. There's also a possibility we'll end up in server 1 later doing law enforcement after all this, depending on how late things go on server 2. I'm not convinced that everyone's going to hop off here and go over there after 9 o'clock. I think everyone's going to stay here, but we'll see how the night goes, I guess. Oh, I just remembered the other idea I had for a character for tonight. We hardly ever have anyone running as the medical examiner / coroner, so we can do that as well. And again, that's another one that on a night like tonight has quite a bit of calls usually. Wow, it just got really kind of hazy out here all of a sudden. Really hard to see the road. All right. So in the interest of being somewhere fairly central, I think I'm gonna park at this gas station up here at Joshua and Route 68, and we'll just kind of hide out there and wait for some calls. At least for now. If we get bored, we can drive around some more. That's a good question. Good question. I would probably lean more towards nerdy, but we could do creepy too. Would give me an interesting opportunity for some horror-ish character development, you know. All right, we'll just park here for the moment. See if we get any calls, I guess, while we're waiting. You know what? I wonder. Let me see if I can just. Doesn't turn off the side lights, so. I just wanted to not have the headlights pointing into the road when people come by. So we'll leave that running for the moment. Hopefully it doesn't get stolen. In the few minutes we'll be back here. Let's see if we can find any good good peds maybe for doing some Undertaker business. I think there is a coroner one in here if I'm not mistaken. Alternatively, we could always use one of the doctor ones because I think that's what most of the the scripts use and stuff. So we could definitely do that one and just do the customization here. We got bald or buzz cut bald. Hard to see what the color of the pant options is. Guess we'll just go with that. We'll do that one. All right, so let's see if we can see this under the light. It's not too bad. I need a name for this guy. Anybody have any name ideas for this dude? All right, we've at least got him saved now. I'm gonna switch back to my other one so we can we'll at least do this for now. As far as the towing goes. And then if things get boring or we want to change, we can switch over to corner because we basically got that ready now. So far, I haven't heard any towing calls, but I'm sure Ryan and Bugs are busy doing whatever Ryan and Bugs do. We've already got, I think, like 27 or 28 in server, and the night is young. Albert Robbins, MD. Okay. We can do that. I don't know if it's gonna... I don't think it'll let me go into the CAD on a different browser right now, so I might have to set that up later, but yeah, I like that. In fact, just so I don't forget, let's go to our saved pads here. We're gonna rename him to Albert Robbins, MD. The coroner's name on CSI. Okay, that's a good one then. And then everyone will think I'm a CSI fan, and I'll be like, nope, never watched it. Don't try to have conversations with me about it. I don't know. What? So weird. I mean, on the one hand, I want to conserve fuel, but on the other hand, this is RP fuel and I can afford unlimited amounts, so we're just gonna drive around. At least for a bit. I wish this haze would go away though. Makes it a pain in the ass to see anything that's going on. Dramatic change in the sky there. What I also don't know is where everyone is. Is everyone out in the county or in the city? I haven't seen anyone out here yet, really, so guessing it might be mostly city concentrated. So maybe we can make that drive too. See if we can find some people. And hopefully somewhere in there we'll get a call. Oh, thank you, Knuckles. Damn it, see. Hang on. Miscellaneous. Nope. There we go. All right. Now we should be good. No, they already said that they're set up. Ryan said that they were already set up. They're doing whatever they're doing already. Or in the process of it anyway. It may not have reached full chaos levels yet, but I'm sure it will at some point. Thing where like the back of the truck shows random textures depending on the angle and the light, just so weird to me. It's a weird quirk of 5M and GTA. I've seen it happen other places too, but I don't really know what causes it. I guess it's a good thing we didn't have anything important happen while the cop overlay was still on, because that would have looked really weird. Thanks for letting me know that. There's just so many things to set up at the beginning of a stream, and it's inevitable I'm gonna forget at least one, so you know, it happens. It happens. If I only forget one, I'm doing pretty well, to be honest. I don't think I have a... Nope. I don't have any cruise on. Okay, there it goes, finally. It just wasn't wanting to let me go above 55 for some reason, or 50. Now we found the speed. Hey, Deviant, how's it going, man? I mean, the RP hasn't really started yet. I mean, I'm obviously in server, but we haven't really had any interactions yet, so still trying to figure out where everyone's at. So we're heading to the city to see if we can find some people. So we're starting out the night doing tow truck driving, so hopefully we'll get some calls here soon. AAA.
Yeah, just a heads up, if you're gonna be in the city tonight, it's a crazy Friday, you might want to be strapped.
Always am, brother, always am.
And shots are popping off down here.
Where are you at right now?
I'm in the neighborhood of Grove Street.
I kind of figured. All right, I'm actually just getting into the city now. Actually, take that back, 10-0, so I'll be back in a few, and then I will be in the city.
Ouch.
Yep, it's gonna be that kind of night, I guess.
Are you streaming too?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then I'll try and be considerate of that when I'm talking to you in here.
Okay, you're fine, man. Just don't say anything you wouldn't want like Ryan or somebody to hear. All right, hang on. Let me see.
I understand.
Let's relaunch the game here. That's frustrating. RIP indeed. It happens though. And with this many people in the city right now all at once, like concentrated in that area, that's one of the reasons why I don't like city RP as much. Tends to cause more problems. Like I feel like our server is plenty good to handle it, but it just tends to cause a lot of problems with individuals. So yeah, we'll see here. Where did my music go? Oh, there it is. Just so we're not sitting here in weird, awkward silence. Oh, I know. I thought it was weird when I realized I preferred it as well, but I'm a creature of habit though, and it's become comfortable for me out there. I know that area really well. I can get places quickly without needing the map most of the time. I like my vehicle better out there when I'm doing law enforcement. Like I'll do a lot more city-based RP as a civilian than I will as a cop. As a cop, it's just a royal pain in the ass. All right, well, we spawned in Franklin's house. And of course it's friggin' raining. I'm really glad I saved all that stuff though. All right, so let's see. Saved vehicles. And then let me get my pad. Wow, okay, that thing's already acting weird. I hop out and I'm just standing here and all of a sudden it decides to throw the bed back. Weird. Oh, okay, I get what's happening. Apparently the arrow keys when you're near the truck actually control the bed. That's interesting. Did not realize that, but that makes a lot of sense. All right, let's get back to what I had here. I really should probably find some sort of like high-vis jacket or something. Oh, I knew it was still on the, I was getting everything set back up before I switched over. I'll have to check later. I'm pretty sure I do have a command to make you switch that, but I'd like to say you and Stormy would talk about you being a sneakerhead, but this is the first time I really get to appreciate the collection. Oh yeah, and this is nothing. Like this is I've still got like 3 whole racks over here that you can't even see on camera, so that's nothing. Okay, let's find something. Whoops, need to be a little farther away apparently. Need to find that high vis vest wherever it is. I should have just asked the other driver what the number was for it. And actually I'm gonna go in so that we don't have people just watching us do this here. I don't remember the number for it. Must be near the beginning then, because we're back to the beginning now. Oh, you know what? Is it one of these? Oh, I think this is what he was wearing actually. Okay, let's try that then. So that's that. Much better. Okay. Because, you know, he's going to be out here towing vehicles, but he's still got to look good, right? Rocking the spiked red sneakers and... Oh yeah, and let's make sure we still have our weapon. Stupid thing. All right. Weapon options. Remove all. Technically, this character, even though this is my me character, is not legally allowed in the game to have a weapon because he's been arrested for a felony before. But, you know, shouldn't become an issue, hopefully. Actually, I'm going to not turn the engine always on, because if I have to get in a vehicle I'm towing, I don't want to have that one stay on as well, and then that just becomes a pain trying to toggle between the two. Okay. I guess I can turn the music off now that we're back in the game. This is one of the weirdest intersections I've ever seen. All right, we need to stop up here at the parking lot across from car dealership. Or actually, this is the one I meant. Never mind. That person's like, "What are you doing, idiot?" I'm gonna stop in here, and then I want to look at Twitter and see what's going on, because it looks like we're starting to get some activity going on. I kind of want to know where the hot spots are. Let's see. What do we got? First of all, let's switch this, just in case we need to tweet something. A lot of gang activity in Los Santos tonight. Families are looking to buy 2 green cars. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what Ryan and Bugs are up to, is some families RP. Never seen a yellow car get out of forum so fast. Yeah, I bet. Wow. KJ Block already sold 5K on your streets, bitch. You guys suck. Yeah, rules are almost non-existent for civilians in server 2. The really the only rule we have is well, there's kind of 2 rules. One is cops are still the law of the land, so so there's no military FBI outranking people. It's the cops are the end of the line when it comes to deciding the law.
Covenant Avenue on a sedan with off-road tires.
Oh, that'll be fun. Covenant
No
Ave.
problem. Get a truck en route.
About how long do you think?
Probably just about a minute. We're just around the corner.
Okay, thanks, sir.
No problem.
Hi, AAA.
Hello. I was going somewhere with that. Oh, and then the second rule was,
I'm not so sure I want to pick this vehicle up.
yeah, I just heard those gunshots. I don't blame you.
I got full auto gunfire going on around me.
Oh, hell no.
I might just have to. I might, if I get there and they're still shooting, I'm staying in the dang truck.
I don't blame you, man. Not worth your life.
Nope.
Maybe we'll get to finish the sentence. So the other rule is basically just nothing that would violate the normal code of conduct. The way I look at it is don't do anything that's going to get any of the streamers banned for terms of service violations. So like no sexual, you know, like major like sexual content, nothing racist, homophobic, any of that kind of stuff. But yeah, beyond that, civilians have no rules, so we can spawn all the crazy weapons we want. We've got rocket launchers and missiles, and we can spawn jets and do crazy shit. Like there's no rules. Doesn't have to be realistic. Especially when Ryan and Bugs are in, it's definitely not realistic most of the time. Yeah. I mean the server 2 streams always do really well. Everyone likes those because they are more laid back. I like law enforcement RP better for the most part in server 1, just because I tend to be a lot more by the book on that character. But when I'm doing civilian RP, I'd much rather be in server 2. So, you know, that's why we've got both. And I mentioned earlier before you came in the stream, we might switch to server 1 later, depending on what happens. Depending on how the night goes. Don't know yet. But it does seem like city is going to be the place to be for getting calls. The hell was that? So we'll just hang out here. Probably won't be too long before we get a call. I'm not going in the middle of a firefight though. I'm with the other driver. I forget his name, but I'm with him. Not going in the middle of a firefight to pick up a car. He can sit there and collect a few more bullet holes. It'll be just fine. Am I just high, or is there a lot of shooting going on? Wait, how are we? I see all these tweets happening, but they're not showing up for me. Oh, there we go. Family's official. We dropping like flies now, taking applicants. Wow. Nah, I'm not gonna do that on this one. I was gonna say yes and yes. Might be a little unprofessional for a tow driver though. Yes, you're high, and yes, there are a lot of gunshots going on. Those are not mutually exclusive. All right, well, now that we've caught up on Twitter, let's get back out here and see if we... Whoops, why is it doing that again? Seriously? I do not understand what is going on right now. Look, lady, I would absolutely love to, but my vehicle is not moving. So, not sure what you want me to do. That's really friggin' irritating. We'll just spawn it again. We will just spawn it again. There we go. I don't know why it was insisting on being so difficult, but right, is there paperwork to fill out? That could be fun, actually. I do enjoy some good gang RP. Let's see if we can find a good pre-done family's ped, because I don't want to make a custom one, but if I can find one that's already made. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I know they have a bunch. Yeah, just passed one actually. Oh, it's a female one. Let's see. That's all the female ones. All right, so that guy, that guy.
San Andreas dispatch to Skyline Towing.
Go for Skyline.
Hey Skyline, not sure if you caught the text message I sent you in the your computer system, but are you still working on that last call? Are you clear?
I am just dropping it at impound as we speak.
Okay, AAA Towing and Skyline Towing, I've got a call assignment for both of you, if available.
AAA's available as well. Go ahead. Ah.
AAA Towing, Skyline Towing, can you start towards 150 Davis Avenue, 150 Davis Avenue.
Oh my God.
Gonna be picking up a yellow SUV and a green lowrider. I believe they're both to be impounded.
10-4.
10-4. Starting with Skyline, what's your ETA?
Probably about 1 minute. I'm at the impound lot.
And AAA Towing, what's your approximate ETA?
1 to 2 minutes. I'm not far.
Okay, thank you, gentlemen.
Anytime.
Oh.
Great, we're tag teaming now.
Guess what did he say the postal was? I was actually in the middle of something when he first called us.
150 Davis.
Got it. All right, we're not far away at all. Oh God, you're gonna make me want to sing that song now. Don't do that. Hello, Ossifer. Well, it will be quick if I can ever get past this friggin' light. Screw it. I hate this intersection. I don't know what any of the lights mean, so I'm just gonna go. Because I never really know if it's my turn to go or not, because the lights at that intersection just mean nothing. So we're just gonna go. I'm kind of bummed that I was on another ped when we got that call. Just because, you know, if I ever edit this into a short or something later, won't be able to have the actual call in the video. Oh well, not the end of the world. Oh, it looks like just on the other side of the hospital. It's an interesting place for a gang war. I'm just gonna go because yeah, there we go. Oh, that was good timing. Oh, even better. Can we make this light? Can we? Yeah. All right, 105 Davis. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. God, the cops are all over this neighborhood, aren't they? I don't blame them, though. Should just be able to take the sound and use it. What was that in reference to? Oh, sorry. I gotcha. Wow, those are seriously flattened. Oh, never mind. No, they're not. It was just the angle I was at. All right. Stop. Really hate it when it does that. Let me grab my... Hey, officer, how's it going?
Doing quite well about yourself, sir.
Pretty good, pretty good. I assume this
Right.
green car is the one we need towed here?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be. Can you take that down to the Davis impound lot by this Davis police station, please?
I sure can. That's a short trip. If you want to just sign here for me.
Sir. There you are.
All right, I'll get her all loaded up.
All right, sounds like fine. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I could just use the sound. And just overlay it. But that's also a lot of work. I don't want to do work. Let's see if this will hook up properly. Doesn't look like it will. Oh, that's awesome. Awesome. Love it when that happens. Can we do that? These trucks are such a pain in the ass. Sure, that cop was like, what the fuck? Oh, he blocked a lane for me. What a nice guy. Where the hell did it go now? I don't even know where it went. Did it go up in the air? I give up. We're just gonna RP it. AAA.
Is the car on your bed?
Not according to my eyeballs, no.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No, the first time I tried to tow it, it ended up under the bed when I tried to attach it. And the second time it just disappeared, so.
It's not disappeared. It's about, it's above the telephone poles floating in the middle of the air.
See, I looked up to see if I could see it and I don't see it anywhere, so yeah.
Yeah, that would
Good
be
times.
one that be careful when you hit E.
Yep, I gotcha. Looks like they're still dealing with something there. All right. Let's try and unload this car and hopefully we don't die. Oh, that's an interesting vehicle. It's the one with the off-road tires that was mentioned earlier.
Android dispatch to any available still.
Skyline.
Hey there, Skyline. I got another one for you.
All right.
Okay.
And there it is.
Got a issue with a stuck accelerator on a 411 Mirror Park Boulevard. I believe it was a Leo vehicle, and their accelerator stuck, and they are now possibly in the lake.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
That's my exact reaction.
Do you have any
Okay.
apparatus that might be able to go fishing?
We might be able to go fishing with this truck.
All right, Skyline. I knew I could count on you. What's the road ETA?
You said 411, right?
411 Mirror Park Boulevard and a lake near there.
Yeah, probably about 2 mics.
Okay, thank you. En route to 411 for the vehicle and the drink.
No problem.
Oh, that's a good one.
And AAA, still showing you attached to the last occurrence.
I actually just dropped off. You can mark me back available.
Okay, thank you, AAA.
There's another family's vehicle. Probably keeping an eye on whatever the cops are doing.
I'm going fishing. Oh, fun.
Lucky you.
Hopefully it's not like the last fishing trip they sent me on. Last time they sent me fishing, I needed scuba divers that could go about 200 feet.
That seems a lot to ask for a towing company.
Not so much for ask for a towing company in the real world, but a lot to ask for a towing company in this environment.
Fair point.
As I told the officer, with the logistics of this, there ain't no way I can get that one.
Yeah. Sometimes you just got to look at it and go, "Yep, not happening."
Yeah, it was one of those, like, okay, yeah, we'll just have to call the property owner of the lake and tell them they need to send a dive team down to go get it with a crane.
I mean, I guess those are the hazards that come with owning a lake, right? Sometimes you gotta do expensive shit to get it cleaned out.
Sometimes.
All right, we're gonna go hang out in here for a little bit. We'll just we'll stay close to where everything is, but hopefully out of the zone of immediate fire. I've got my 50 caliber on me. I just don't want to have to use it, especially if they've got automatic weapons, which they usually do. Not looking to get wrapped up in that nonsense. Oh, how was everyone's week? Anybody do anything exciting this week? Or does anyone have any interesting plans for the weekend? I know the cops chasing after gang members again. Ah, yes, it's time for the itchy nose that comes with pretty much every time I stream. What can be both? Deviant, you're back to work tomorrow night, but it's been chill week off. Oh, well, lucky you. No, I'm kidding. I get to take time off now and then. Actually, wait, it was last Friday that I took off, right? Is that right? I genuinely don't remember now if it was last Friday or the Friday before, because time is a meaningless circle and it's just an illusion anyway. I'm gonna have to look at my time off thing now. Okay. Oops. Yeah, it was that's what I thought. Okay, so okay, my next day off is the 12th. Apparently I didn't do... Oh, that's why I didn't do any in early September, because we had long holiday there. Okay. I may add some more to that later. We'll see how things go. But my next one is August 12th. I'm trying to take some like alternating Fridays off just to have like extra mental health days, you know, when things get crazy. Right? It's not even like a normal circle. It's just like a squiggly circle that goes all over the place. I don't even know. It's a circle drawn by someone on LSD. That's what's happening. So I wonder if the other driver brought the heavy wrecker to his call or not, because we do have a heavy wrecker. I'm just not sure if it's actually useful in getting stuff out of like a lake or whatever, or if it's more just for show. I've heard that we have some problems actually towing some things with it, so maybe he's not using that one. Who knows? How's the audio, by the way? Is it better tonight with everything turned up more? The game audio and the game conversations turned up more? Trying to balance it a little bit better so that it's not quite such a difference between my voice and the game, while at the same time trying not to blast my own ears out. Yeah, I definitely got to have the mental health days. I've done a lot of catching up on sleep this week. I more or less took a sick day this week because I wasn't feeling well, and so just yeah, got some extra rest and enjoyed it. And I'm very fortunate to work for a company that has unlimited time off, so if I need days I can take them, so that's always good. Stormy, you're on the wrong account. All right. It's fine. I don't care. I know you prefer to use your more anonymous one. By the way, speaking of Stormy, oops. There you go. If any of y'all are Twitch people, go follow Stormy Gray. She does have a YouTube channel as well, by the way. She posts primarily, she doesn't do live streams on YouTube yet. She just posts content from her Twitch streams on there, but you can go follow that as well. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's linked from there. I know, this whole time you were mistaken, apparently. All right, let's drive around some more and try not to run this person over. She is crafty, and she does a very good job building tiny things and painting and all sorts of things. Uh-oh. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna have a call in a second? Good luck. I have a feeling I'm about to have a call in a second because I just had a cop whiz past me code 3.
I managed to get it. I gotta take a screenshot of this though. Jeez.
Yeah, you definitely should.
I'm half in the lake. Because it's not the lake you were thinking of. It's the overflow at the end of the dam.
Oh, good God, yeah. I don't know how he managed to not drown or flood the truck. I have another cop going by here in a second. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, and the media's I was like, who's that following him? It's the friggin' media guys. Wait. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Aw, so much love in the chat tonight. We're lucky to have you around too, Deviant. Oh God. More automatic gunfire. Just checking to see if anyone was calling 911. That's about all the love I can muster for one day. That's fine. That was more than enough, man. Nope, we can't be tired yet. It's only 8:30. Not even near done with this night yet. Be real nice if this light would change though. Oh, whatever with your too mushy. You're one to talk. Sappiest person I know. Okay, so there's multiple families' vehicles. Cops going by. They're probably responding to the shots fired, I'm guessing. I never said I wasn't as sappy. I'm just saying it's kind of funny coming from you that it's too mushy. Just saying. Let's check Twitter again. LOL, RIP nerds. Wow. He must be playing like...
Script is working again for the moment.
Well, that's good. We'll take our small victories where we can get them, I guess.
Yeah.
In other news, there's been more automatic gunfire going on over here near Forum, so good times.
Oh, fun. Does AAA offer bullet resistance to your doors?
I don't think they've sprung for it yet. I keep asking them to, but they're cheapskates.
Yeah, I finally went and bought my own lightweight body armor vest, you know, just for my own safety.
Don't blame you. Why is this not? Okay, now it's working. Like, that bed is so twitchy. Oh, that's why. It's because you have to have the engine on to move it. Okay. That's why I wasn't able to move it. It all makes sense now. You know, I really should add some, like a bulletproof. Or at least some armor. We'll do some light armor. No bulletproof doors though, sadly, or windows, so if we get shot at, it's not gonna take much. Good lord, cops are crawling in this area. There's another one. I think that's the one that was one street over a moment ago. They're trying to find somebody. Or try and find where the shots are coming from. Kind of hoping we hear some more shots, we could call in 911 and report it. All right, let's find another spot. We'll just keep moving around a little bit and see if we can at least see some stuff go down. even if we don't get to be directly involved. Oh, if there's no light pole, it means there's no light, right? So we can just keep going. That's how the law works, right? That's what I say. Oh, that's a cool car. We saw that one earlier at Benny's. Apparently he's getting some tacos at the drive-thru. We'll pull in here for a minute or two. Yeah, no cop, no stop, exactly. I mean, there are a lot of cops in this area right now, so I'm trying to be careful, but I feel like they've got enough to do without worrying about me, though. That's a nice Ram truck there. Is that a Bala's Ram truck? If so, that's hilarious. Yeah, Civ RP is a lot harder because you're not guaranteed interaction unless you plan scenes ahead of time with other players, which sometimes I do, but I didn't really have a chance to reach out and talk to anyone tonight about that. So I'm just having to kind of wing it. Looks like there's something going on in the Mega Mall parking lot. Okay, so we have a family's van and a Bala's truck parked near one another. Seems like the cops are all over this area, though. They're not letting anything happen. Is that the hick? Right? Like, it's not even a normal Ram. It's like a Ram work truck with like a flatbed on the back. We'll go down here to where the Vagos are from and see if there's anything going on down there. I don't see anything on their block right now. That doesn't mean anything, though. Oh, I have a family's guy just coming down the street. It's an interesting car he's driving. I'm assuming that's a family's vehicle anyway, and that's just meant to be a little bit more subtle slash less subtle. I don't know. Was this guy deliberately trying to pull it next to me? Oh God, what is he doing? What is he doing? Okay, we're gonna go this way and let him go that way. I don't know what he had planned, but he's making me a little nervous. Yeah, there was at least 4 cops over by the mega mall. And then we had that one that was behind us, and we had a couple more that passed by while we were driving around there. Oh, and then when the families want to represent, they just get a NASCAR sponsorship. That makes sense. This gang killing sponsored by Sprunk, the official soda of killing a motherfucker. Hey Wade, how's it going? Yeah, the Miami Vice guys are great. Those are recurring characters for them, and I've not gotten to have a lot of interaction with them. I've only seen them happening on streams and whatnot, but they are pretty friggin' fantastic. Let's try not to hit this cop here. They are pretty fantastic though. I do like them a lot. Glad you enjoyed the Wednesday stream tonight. Obviously is a little different since we're not doing law enforcement, but we're still having a good time hanging out, and we've gotten to do a little bit of towing. Hopefully it gets a little busier as the night goes on. Why? Every so often it just decides that on the controller it wants to push the bed back on this truck. I wonder if I need to just go to using that same truck that the other guy's using and just do a different livery or paint scheme on it. Oh yeah, we definitely had a blast on Wednesday. It's unusual for the server to be that busy on a Wednesday too, so that just made it even better because we all were like, oh, this is a nice treat. Server was definitely very full. Lots going on. Kept me very, very busy, which I like nights like that. If I'm doing law enforcement, I want to just have it kind of be back to back. I don't really like to have too much breaks because then it starts getting boring. And it definitely was back to back that night. So I might have to have you guys help. Oh my God, what is this? Is that the Tron bike? I think it is. Somebody's riding the damn Tron bike. I might have to have you guys help me test this new bot that I have, the giveaway feature on it. So I've got 2 bots running right now. I've got one called Streamer Bot, and then I've got one called Nightbot. And Nightbot has a giveaway feature on it. And I do want to do some giveaways at some point. So, with that in mind, we need to test and make sure it works and that it's, you know, doing what it's expected to do so that it's fair and somebody can win something awesome. These lights are so damn short. So damn short. Oh, startled me, and then I remembered I'm next to the range. Gets me every time. It's not a bad interior on this truck, actually. Not half bad. Oh, we should be going though. Couldn't see the light from there. Okay, I might find a place to park up here in a minute, and we can try and test out the giveaway feature while there's not much going on. Knew that light was going to change before we'd get there. Knew it. I just realized that's actually our postal map on the GPS in the truck. That's pretty great. Nice little Easter egg. Had to take that turn a little wide. That's okay though. I think I'm gonna go up to this gas station up here and park for a bit, so that we're not like right in the middle of everything, but we're still close enough to respond quickly if needed. All right. Let me see here. Let's load up Nightbot. All right, so giveaways. So I will make everyone eligible for it, including mods. That way Stormy can help us test too.
party, Skyline Truck 2.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, at least Skyline's got another truck. All right. So I think, if I remember right what I read in the documentation, I think you guys just need to do the keyword, and then I can basically hit a button and it's gonna choose from all the people who have entered that command and pick a winner. So let's try this out. It's gonna be command good luck or exclamation good luck. AAA.
Hey there, AAA. I was wondering if you had a wrecker available to head out to 120 Davis and Mega Mall by chance.
Yeah, I can head that way. Should just be about 3 minutes probably.
Okay, it's going to be on a green Astro abandoned vehicle. Officers on scene have confirmed that the owners of Mega Mall want it towed even though it's private property.
Okay, I'll be heading that way.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, so if you guys want to go ahead,
Hello, Skyline Truck.
if you guys want to go ahead and type the exclamation mark good luck in the chat while I'm doing this, and then
Discord for some, or not TeamSpeak for some reason. It keeps automatically muting him.
after I finish up with this call, then we can test it out.
Truck 2 is working on comms issues within their truck.
That would be correct.
Right, nothing happens till I want to test something, and then it's, oh, can you go on a call? I see how you people are. It's fine. It is like saying the keyword. I still want to know why it thought I said the keyword earlier. We try not to say the keyword around here because it's dangerous. We are getting close to 9 though, so the big shenanigans should be nearing their end for the night, hopefully. Did I say it? I didn't think I did earlier. I thought it just misinterpreted something I said. I mean, if I did say it, cool. At least we know it works, I guess. Bob Loblaw and Matt Johnson. Okay, well, I mean, if I said it and it did it, then no complaints. Just don't want it picking up on random stuff. 9 p.m. Eastern is typically when they end the recording session. It usually runs from 7 to 9, so it's not an exact time. They'll announce when they're done, but it's usually starting at 7 p.m. and then they'll announce when they're done roughly 2 hours later. It's just to give the big streamers, the ones who like run OCRP, a chance to do the big things that they want to do for their channel, and know that they'll have enough cops around and stuff to handle it. The good thing is they have made it so that we can also set up our own like slots for recording sessions that will basically be ours, and that we have control over, you know, who can do priorities calls and whatnot. I don't know what the hell happened over there. So it's not just them that gets to do it, but that's their regular slot. It's usually Fridays from 7 to 9 Eastern. So it's not to say that like everything's gonna end right at 9. It just means that like their stuff's gonna end roughly at 9, but there will continue, I'm sure, to be shenanigans and stuff from other people. All right, let's go get this van. I remember seeing it earlier. Hey, officer, how's it going?
What's going on, man?
Not much. It's this green van here, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. If you could just sign for me, I'll get it loaded up.
There you go.
All right. Appreciate it.
Have a good one, man. Stay safe.
You too. All right. Let's hope this one loads up better than that last one did, because that was kind of a nightmare. Whoops. Well, I guess they didn't need that door. It's fine. They didn't really need it. Oh, I don't know if there was weed in the van or not.
Hello, truck 2.
Hey, what's up?
Looks
Okay.
like you got your mic working in your truck finally. Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you definitely can't plan them as well. I mean, you can do some level of planning ahead, but never goes exactly according to plan. Basically, they used to do 5PD videos all the time, and they were getting, I think, kind of tired of just doing 5PD because it was just the same group of like 4 or 5 of them. And so this is kind of their replacement for that. So they get to have the same level of kind of just shenanigans and nonsense that they were doing, but involving the whole community and, you know, other people getting to participate. So it's kind of the best of both worlds, I think. I think it was pretty brilliant on their part to open it up to everyone. I'm glad that they did it. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun having a relaxed server, so everyone can kind of pick, you know. I mean, people will usually follow the crowd because they want to be where the people are, but whenever each night starts, people usually pick, are we going to be in server 2 or server 1? What are we feeling like? And then everyone just kind of collects there. Fridays, because of the regular recording session on Fridays is typically server 2, but other nights it's whatever everyone feels. I've even put a little poll in our Discord a couple of times just to see like who wants to do what server, because there was one night I thought for sure everyone was going to say server 2, and they ended up saying server 1, which made me very happy because that's what I was in the mood for. So running out of places to drop all these. Oh, come on. I don't know why sometimes it chooses to lower the bed and other times not so much. All right. So we'll do that. And I will hope it just detaches normally. Nope, no such luck. We tried. These tow scripts are so janky. And by these tow scripts, I mean basically any tow script I've ever used. They're all janky. I'm gonna fix this one a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna move it over one. I'm gonna move it over one just so that we've got open spots all together. All right, let's get the hell out of this rain. Yeah, it totally is the people that you interact with that makes it interesting. It's just like how everything comes together organically. If you want to see a good example of kind of what happens when you get the whole group involved, or the whole server, I should say. Stop. I don't know why that keeps doing that with my controller, but it's really getting irritating. Oh my god. This is gonna make me drive it with keyboard, isn't it? This keyboard doesn't do that. Oh, and now it's not moving at all.
Sandra is dispatched to Skyline Towing Truck 2. Oh, yeah, man.
Okay, we're just gonna
Yes,
keyboard
Skyline,
drive this.
I was wondering if you happen to be available to head out to 119 Davis to pick up an abandoned station wagon in the middle of the road.
I should just drive
yeah,
this
it'd be
sprunk
like
dunk around. That would be fun.
Oh, perfect. Just what I come to expect from Skyline.
Yeah, so it's 119 right there.
Yes, sir. 119 Davis.
Oh, that's
abandoned
right.
Station wagon.
Abandoned station.
Well,
Got it.
I'm not doing the giveaway yet officially. We're just testing, but if you want to enter with exclamation mark good luck, maybe you will get chosen in the test. We're just gonna see if it works first, and then that way we know when I actually go to do a giveaway that it's gonna work properly. So feel free to do exclamation mark good luck in the chat, and maybe you will win our imaginary non-giveaway giveaway. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll go ahead and call it there. We got a few entries. Yep, that's what you needed. All right, let's give it a shot and see what it does. Why is it saying 0 eligible users? Okay. Yeah, nothing happened in chat. It's giving me an error. It's basically saying nobody's eligible to win, which is weird. One of you want to try it again, maybe? I may need to reread the documentation. Yeah, it still says 0 eligible users. You want the compliment? Yeah. Yeah, there's something wrong. Let's see. Give away. I'm going to just search the documents. Keyword. It should be a mod in the channel. Oh, but it didn't join. That's why. Okay. I'm an idiot. Okay. Now we should try it because Nightbot should be in there. Exclamation mark, good luck. You are a genius. All right, I don't think it's letting me be eligible since it's my channel. Oh, and I also didn't have mods turned on. Okay. It's still saying no eligible users. What? Let's just verify that it's actually in the chat and working. Exclamation game. Probably go crazy. That's what I would do. Probably go crazy. Yeah, it's not in chat apparently. I tested it the other day and it worked. Let me double check my my mod settings here. Stand by. I mean, streaming is a pain in the ass at times. It's usually not this bad though. Of course, it really just depends on how much stuff you have. Yeah, Nightbot is definitely modded. So that is not the issue. Giveaways. Mods. Yeah, like nothing ever shows up in the eligibility. Keyword.
San Andreas dispatch to AAA towing.
AAA.
Hey there, AAA. I've still got you attached to that call out at 120 Davis. Are you still on that?
My apologies, sir. I'm having issues with my CAD. You can go ahead and mark me back available.
Okay, thank you, sir. San Andreas dispatch to Skyline Towing Truck 4.
Okay, so it is connected because it picked up that game thing, but that took forever to respond. And no, it's not capitalized.
San Andreas dispatch to Skyline Towing Truck 4. Go, Truck 4.
There we go.
Yeah, Truck 4, we've got a record request out
I figured it out.
153.
Also, Knuckles, apparently it's rigged and it's you at the same time.
Purple SUV.
So.
Be able to respond to that? Yes, sir, Cap.
Hey, dispatch, real quick.
Go ahead.
You said 119 Davis Ave. I don't see that station wagon anywhere unless I'm missing, and I'm completely blind.
Right, I need the Jimble sound effect. Rigged.
Okay, I'll get with the officer on scene and get back with you.
Okay, because I'm at the tune-up shop here on 119 across from where the LTD gas station is currently.
Okay, I'll get back with you, okay?
Alright, thank you, sir.
Truck 4, what's your ETA?
Call it 1 minute.
Thank you.
Okay, that's cool, and it shows me messages from the winner after that happens. Okay. We will reset the giveaway. I'm gonna do one more test just to make sure, but I think we're good. Why is it saying one eligible user? That's weird. Okay. So keyword is gonna be, we'll do exclamation win stuff. Win stuff. Again, just to test this time, but I will do a real giveaway soon, I promise. Already got some plans for that. You want your compliment to be your mother was wrong, your face doesn't look like that. Wow. Okay, that's dark. That is dark. Okay, so it showed you becoming eligible, Deviant, when you did the command. Stormy, it still does not show you as eligible, even though I have it enabled for mods as well. That's odd. Knuckles, I wonder why it's not letting you do it. Maybe it's because it's keeping track that you already won, but like I reset it, so it shouldn't matter. Weird. I don't know. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and mark all three of you that did the command as eligible, and we'll see if Knuckles is lucky and gets it a second time or not. Nope, Stormy got it this time. Wait, what? Why did it just say Deviant 1? I didn't roll it again. This thing is so weird.
Address dispatch to Skyline Towing Truck 2.
So weird. Hey, Mikey, how's it going?
Indicated that it was at the corner of Carson and
Right, we all win.
across from the Mega Mall, postal 119. It was going to be a dark gray
Everybody
Volkswagen.
wins. All right.
The corner of Carlson and Davis, correct?
Affirmative.
Okay, while we're stopped here, I'm just gonna
Okay, is he in the parking lot?
catch up on my
No,
Discord real quick because it seems like I got a bunch of messages.
That's a whole different story.
Yep. So, you can just search for that and clear yourself in CAD once you're clear and appreciate it.
Oh. Okay,
Thank you.
no problem.
By the way, so for those of you that know my often partner in crime on stream, Parker, aka Firehouse Gaming, I heard from him today. He was originally just not around because he'd been working a lot this week. He said now, on top of everything else, he's sick as shit. He's had a fever of 103 or more and hurts all over the place and has basically been sleeping all day. So sounds like he may have caught something. I know he's had COVID before. He may have caught it again, or he may have caught something else, but we will just hope he feels better soon. We definitely miss him here. He says hello, by the way. He told me to tell everyone hello. That was a couple hours ago. I missed it, but he said right now he can barely keep his eyes open, but he's gonna try and be on this weekend. So definitely wish him well. Hope he can make it back soon. I've missed RPing with him, but you know, I get it. When you're not feeling up to it, you can't really force yourself. I know, right? That is his body telling him to slow down. And like I told him, he needs to actually take some time off work and rest properly and not force himself to go back to work when his body is still trying to recover. Because he was sick and tired and all that before, and then had to go back and work a crap ton of overtime. So I feel like that's definitely a contributing factor. But yeah, I'm sure he will be back. Let me see if I can get CAD to work properly now. Substitute civilian actions. Go to work. Towing. Oh, so much rain as always. Never fails to be rainy in this damn server. I feel like they have to tweak the weather script because the normal weather script does not have this much rain. At least not that I recall. Maybe it does, but this is very on brand for Florida though, so given that this server is based on Florida, it's not inaccurate. I kind of wanted to switch to doing something else. I'm kind of getting bored with this, to be honest. Stuff going on everywhere and we're not getting to be involved in it. Who is this person with bright green pants? All right, well, you know what should we do? I'm open to ideas, you guys. Somebody suggest a storyline or something, and we'll jump in and do it. Actually, this would be a great use for the giveaway feature. We can do a giveaway to determine who gets to pick the next scene or whatever. So let's do we'll just do exclamation mark roleplay in the chat like that. If you have an idea, only do it if you have an idea that I can actually do for a character. But if you do have an idea, go ahead and do exclamation mark roleplay, and we'll see who gets picked, and then we'll go with that, because I'm not feeling very creative right now, to be perfectly honest. Nothing from Deviant, nothing from Mike. You guys are no help. I'm kidding, it's fine. I just feel like a boring streamer right now because we're not doing anything. I want to do something exciting. I didn't see anything saying that they're done. Let me just see here. The news stringer thing. Yeah, I have. It gets kind of crazy though. Also, it looks like Ryan and Bugs aren't done, so we're not gonna be able to do anything too major just yet anyway until they're finished. Uh-oh. Nightbot got mad at you. I don't even know what you put. Let's see. View deleted message. Oh, steal donuts. I can't do that though, because that's Parker's gimmick, and I don't want to do that when he's not here. I gotta have my partner in crime for that one for sure. Yeah, Steven, you are the worst. How dare you not have the most amazing idea ever for roleplay? All your fault. If this stream is a failure, I'm pinning it all on you 100%. Oh, let's see. Well, there's a 911 call holding, so who knows what that's all about. You accept that? Okay, just as long as we're clear. No, I kid. I take full responsibility for my own failures, especially when it comes to stuff like this. You can't call Nightbot names? Wow. Learning to drift, but your mom said you couldn't leave Sandy Shores. That's just mean. That's just mean, because then it means somebody's gonna have to go out there and patrol Sandy Shores or come all the way from the city. We could do a learning to drift though, maybe. That could be fun. You tried to call it a bitch and it didn't send the message. That's funny. Wonder if it'll let me do it. Well, that worked. I guess because I'm the channel owner, I can do whatever I want. go down there and preach the good word of the Lord and make sure I'm strapped in the process. Are you saying that we need to do Jesus Christ on a motorcycle, or are you saying I just need to go down there and be some rando? Oh, really? So you didn't see my message to Nightbot calling him a bitch? I'm just gonna go back here in this alley behind the fire station. The vengeance of the Lord is swift. Exactly. Exactly. All right. All right.
First, I need to make sure I have the right voice, my son.
And then, let's see. Oh, and the rain's gone away. Perfect. Perfect timing. That's interesting. I didn't think I had any profanity filters on Nightbot. Now I'm going to need to check that. Because I don't really want any, to be perfectly honest. Like, wait, that's not the right one. That's the right one. All right, let's see what Nightbot is doing here. Spam protection. Blacklist words and phrases. Okay. But moderators are exempt, so that wouldn't be what's catching. It's got to be the other bot. Fred found out you can spawn a car inside a building. Oh yeah. Yeah, we've actually done that before. Like, not in RP, but we've done it when it's just been the two of us in server. Just playing around. Yeah, maybe it counts it as abuse, but it really shouldn't. I actually really don't like that. Okay, I turned off the blacklist words and phrases. Can you try it again? Preacher do miracles by spawning stuff for people. No, that's not a bad idea, Wade. I like that. Didn't work. Okay, so it's got to be the other bot, or it's something built into YouTube maybe, but I don't think it is. All right, so if we're doing this, we need to have Jesus's regular weapon, because whoops, he is definitely a micro SMG with a flashlight and extended clip kind of guy. So I'm trying to think, if we did do the preacher thing, only things we can really spawn are like barriers, like road stuff, and vehicles. So we could, let's see, how can we do this? We could do someone that is conjuring up whatever vehicle somebody wants, but they might not play along and choose to ask for something that they know we don't have in server. How many monster trucks can Jesus spawn? Well, I do know for a fact, or at least based on what our vehicle dev told us the other day, you can only have about 150 vehicles in server at any given time. As far as ones that are spawned in, not just the ones like this one doesn't count because the game spawned it in, but like ones that are spawned in by players. You only have about 150. If people take 0% of my ideas and use them, it's totally fine. I'm married. Wow. Shots fired on that one. All right, so we were gonna go down to Grove Street and preach. Is that the thing here? Let's go see what's going on Grove Street. Oh God, there's somebody behind us already. Not sure if that was a player or not. I need to look up a bunch of Bible verses about like violence and stuff, just so that I have them at the ready. Okay, you know what, Nightbot, you're pissing me off. Preach the word or some words. Okay, I am turning off excess caps and the other stuff. All right, it shouldn't do that anymore. I just turned it off. That's ridiculous. Control freaking bot. So there's nobody on Grove Street right now. Oh, hello, cop. Hopefully he did not see me doing that. AI across the way here is just very confused, apparently. How could someone pull over Jesus? Oh, believe me, it's happened. It's happened multiple times. Jesus has gone to prison twice now, I believe. Maybe 3 times. I think only twice, though. Yeah, Jesus has done hard time in prison already. His dad's kind of mad at him, so he doesn't have all of his, like, you know, powers and stuff. He's got the power of immortality still, so he can't die. But like he doesn't have the power of teleportation, so that's why he rides around on a super fast motorcycle, because that's the quickest way for him to get around while he's on Earth. When someone needs him, he just has to hop on his 200-mile-an-hour bike and go. So he gets pulled over a lot because the cops don't quite understand that he's on a divine mission, you know? They just don't get it. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. I just trying it out because I saw it on a list of bots and I was trying it out. Honestly, I really like StreamerBot. The only thing I need to figure out still is the excuse me, the overlays for various things. I need to find a bot that does a good job at that. Oh God. AAA. I forgot to sign out of that.
Hey there, AAA. Do you have a record be able to head out to 120 Grove Street?
Really?
To pick up a destroyed law enforcement Crown Victoria.
Stand by. Let me check and see.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Isn't that a dinosaur mobile?
A dinosaur mobile. All right. I need to go somewhere out of the way for a second. Jesus, the record driver. Oh, there you go. There you go. I'm liking this idea. All right, so Jesus is going to actually be the one driving. We will do the towing vehicle. AAA towing to control. Guess he must have hopped back in dispatch.
Last unit, 10-9. Or last tow truck.
It's gonna be AAA towing. I do have a truck I can send that way. You said 120.
120 Grove on a destroyed law enforcement crossing for you.
Okay, you can advise them about 3 to 4 minutes.
Thank you, AAA. Not as fast as Skyline, but I'll let them know.
Copy. Yeah, we're a bit farther out right now, so take us a little bit longer to get there. Give me no shit, buddy. We're just gonna go as fast as we possibly can. What was that? I don't know who that was just talking. We're just gonna go, fuck it. This is definitely a no cop, no stop scenario. Do we have any cops around? We do not. Alright, so, well, light screen anyway. Alright, remind me to freaking go off duty in the CAD.
Sandra is dispatched to Skyline towing truck 2 and truck 4.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Skyline towing truck 2.
It's the
truck 4,
CBP out here.
towards 226 Olympic
Ah,
Freeway.
the one over this way?
I
Yep.
believe we've got a semi
All right, my
that
son,
needs
I
to
will
be
take
picked
care
up,
of
as
it.
well as other vehicles that were involved in a motor vehicle accident.
You know, he's like, whatever, dude.
So we need a heavy wrecker and a regular flatbed.
Affirmative.
Alright, we'll be on route.
2 mics, sir.
Is that for truck 2 and truck 4?
Truck 2 is 2 mics.
Truck 4's next to truck 2, so 2 mics as well.
Alright, thank you, Skyline.
You're welcome. Love you.
Love you more.
And if you could just sign here saying that you've received the vehicle.
Of course, my son. There you are.
Alright, thank you.
You are very welcome.
You know, he's like, what the fucking hell? This looks like it's still drivable. Yeah, I don't think he appreciated the Lord and Savior either.
Thank you.
Of course, my son. Is this going to the Davis lot?
Mission Row.
Mission Row, of course. I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Sandra is dispatched to Skyline towing truck 2 and truck 4.
Go ahead.
Truck 2 and truck 4, be advised, the heating company, the city tow, took your call from you, so you both can go back to service.
Seriously?
Yep, I don't know what happened there, but...
Wow, alright, I'm gonna have to complain with my local police department now.
No problem, it happens.
Yep, sorry about that. We'll show you both back in service.
Good Lord, he was in a hurry.
Thank you.
Is this the first time you've seen me actually do my Jesus Christ RP? Because I didn't even really get to do any funny lines this time. I was just being a tow truck driver. It's much better when I get to be all kind of snarky. really hate driving with the keyboard now that I'm so used to driving with the controller, but I just don't want the bed randomly like flying down. So this is the best way to do it. But after this though, after this we will be done and I will go back to the motorcycle. Yeah, apparently Skyline Towing wasn't fast enough. You son of a bitch. Insulting my abilities.
Jesus does not appreciate your lack of faith.
Yeah, you've been working graveyard. That makes sense. Oh, hey, it's the heavy wrecker. I mean, it at least looks good. I'm just not sure how functional it is. Although it does look like he's maybe towing that station wagon. Can't really tell. The call went to a higher power, exactly. See, these are the blasphemous puns I'm here for. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It has been 45 days since I have paid my parking ticket. I mean, yeah, it's kind of overkill. Tovention, that's good. Alright, so they wanted it over here at Mission Row, so we'll do that. We'll see if the lot attendant will let me pull it into the secure lot or not. Wow, why do they have so many units at the station? Is something happening at the station? That seems a little unusual. We're not gonna have room to unload it there. Tow script is so freaking janky. Whoops. Okay. So we're gonna be unavailable. Logging out of there. Oops, I need to go. I'm just changing my TeamSpeak so that I'm not in towing anymore. Alright. So I'll go to a spot where I'm not in front of a whole bunch of people and we'll get back on the motorcycle. I like that though. Put your faith in us that save your towing. That's pretty great, actually. Yeah, like what are all these officers doing at the station? So weird. Also, why is my signal on? We'll go over here to the bus station. Hopefully there will not be anyone at the bus station. Does not appear that there is. That's good. Okay. Back to what we were doing. I am definitely going to have to do the savior towing thing sometime though. That's pretty awesome. All right, so let's try and head back over towards Grove Street and see if there's any of God's children to be saved there. I have to be careful because this area is crawling with cops and I don't really want to get pulled over just yet. Oh, they're taking off in Air 1 too. Man, there are just crashed out vehicles all over the place. Oh Lord, exactly. Exactly. You get it. You know what time it is. 10% off your first tow. Use code GOD. Hey, at least Jesus isn't pushing NordVPN. Let's go see if we got anyone over here. Doesn't look like anybody's there. Should go advise that dude on the bicycle. He's gonna end up dead if he's not careful.
Jesus, is that you?
It is, my son. How are you?
Holy shit, I thought I was just high.
No, I am very real.
Holy shit.
Be careful riding in the middle of the road, my child. You might get hit.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay. I'll be fine. That's awesome that somebody recognized who he was. If you're not getting saved from being stranded and saved while being stranded, what kind of cut rate tow company are you calling? That's very true. It's very true. We offer services nobody else does. Apparently I am kind of a big deal. I mean, people do tend to shout my name when I drive by. Jesus Christ on a motorcycle. That's why that's his license plate. There's another player on a motorcycle. Maybe we need to join like a biker gang as Jesus. Oh, Jesus could lead the biker gang. I need to create a Twitter account for him called Jesus Christ Official, you know? And just tweet out, hey, looking to start a biker gang, who's in? Has Jesus been a medic touching people and they're healed? No, but that would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. The only problem is I need to wear the medic uniform, and since this is a like a, forget what they call it, it's basically a single player ped. It's not the MP ped. The MP peds are the ones you can like super customize with different clothes and stuff. This one is pretty much what you see is what you get, so that means I can't actually dress him up as a medic. But I would love to, though. I think that would make for a really good some really good RP to be able to just like lay hands on somebody and they're magically healed. All right, what the shit is going on there? All right. Here a cop, there a cop, everywhere a cop. All right, well, we're just gonna go ahead and go. It was close enough to being green. Come on. I mean, I don't know that it would be that difficult. I mean, especially if you checked with like some of the people ahead of time and were like, hey, because like what I don't want to do is like force my RP on anyone, you know? That's kind of a big no-no in RP in general, is like force RP to make people do what you want to do and have the scene go your way rather than their way. Like if they had envisioned going to the hospital, for example, and having some hospital RP, like I don't want to take that away from them. So it's not that it would be difficult to get them to play along, more so that I would just need to make sure I checked with people ahead of time to make sure that the people that I was doing it with were not going to have an issue with it. Whoa, hello. Okay, that was kind of miraculous. I have never seen that happen before. That was pretty awesome. I didn't see that other guy sitting there at the light until like the last friggin' minute. Actually, since this is Jesus, we need to have super heavy armor. And then vehicle repair. Yeah, that was quite the unintentional giant jump there. Yeah, so I don't want to go too crazy until I know that the recording's done for the night, because Jesus likes to get into pursuits, and he probably won't stop for the cops, or he might, but then he'll take off again from them later. There you go. Have a safe word. That's not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea at all. Because I could bring it up in Discord. And honestly, I could just see if there's like a couple people that want to like purposely get hurt for RP purposes, just so that I can show up and help them out for the content. And then, you know, do something else. But that way we know we've got people that'll play along. Either way, I think it's a good idea. I think we should definitely do it at some point. I love doing the wheelies on this thing. I hear the helicopter. He's definitely busy. Where do I hear the helicopter is the question. Is that Air 1 or is that the one that normally hangs out in this neighborhood? I think it's Air 1. Alright, let's see. Oh god, somebody was Scarface on Twitter. That's awesome. Jesus Christ, official. Let's see if anybody responds to that. Okay, there we go. Didn't realize I had my lights off. Your safe word to let you die would be Huckleberry. That's kind of random. Interesting. I usually don't see cars parked there. Y'all are taking too long. Screw this. Ever since I saw those cops go blazing by, I haven't found where everyone's at yet. They all disappeared on us. There's another Civ across the way there. Alright, Ryan has switched over to cop. Makes me think that they're done with whatever they're recording, but who knows. Ryan and Jeff are both on as cops right now, actually. Guess we could just go riding around high enough speeds to get them to chase us, but not so high that like they can't catch up, you know? Because even if they're still doing their priority calls, we can do traffic stops and the like, so nothing wrong with driving too fast and getting pulled over. Well, there's a cop. And he already got a call somewhere, apparently. Interesting. I don't know who this is because they don't have their unit number on their plate. I'm trying not to be deliberately like baiting to the cops, but now that I have a Ferrari behind me, though, I kind of want to just take off.
Oh, you piece of shit!
Oh, shut up.
Bueno, lo que sea.
Oh, come on. Give me my green light. Oops. Jesus is still learning to ride his motorcycle. That was not how I planned that, but okay. I don't know why it showed me as armed too, because I don't want to be armed.
Good evening, Officer Lestrade with the Lake County Sheriff's Office. With the Los Santos Police Department. I'm assuming you know why I'm pulling you over. Can I have your driver's license, registration, and your insurance, please?
Of course, my child. Yes, this motorcycle is still taking some getting used to for me. Just a moment. There you are.
Alright, I'll be right back with you.
I'm gonna grab a quick drink while he's doing that. Be right back. Okay. Just kind of getting thirsty. Are they hovering over our stop? Oh, you know what? I bet it's because I have a priors for fleeing. I'm betting you that's probably Jeff up there. And since I have priors for fleeing, they're just making sure I don't take off. I wasn't planning to on this one. This one we're gonna be cool. Next time though, we're gonna take off. I do think it's funny that now we have a reputation for running on this character, so they're making sure we don't, or that if we do, they can keep up with us. Orbit, you bastard. I mean, they're doing a really nice orbit too. Get some really good still shots from this. I wish that you need to unload the trash thing wasn't showing. That kind of ruins it as far as screenshots go. I'll just have to crop it without that in there. Zoom in for a sec so we can try and get the helicopter in frame, and then I can still shot this for later. This will be a good shot for maybe like a YouTube thumbnail or something. There we go, that's perfect. Yeah, even if I turn the UI off, it still says you need to unload the trash, so. Why is he taking so dang long? Is he writing me a ticket? I don't still have warrants or anything, do I? Better not. Because last time we were on with this guy, they arrested me and put me in prison, so he shouldn't still have any active warrants. Oh, apparently I do. Oh, apparently they took OOC out. Weird. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I did slash me just like he did. I wondered if that's what it was. I figured that was the only reason that he would be taking that long. Only reason he's got 2 friggin' backup units coming now. All right, here we go.
Alright, since I'm sure the road rash on you is going to be worse than whatever I could give you, I'm just going to let you off with a warning, okay?
That's very kind of you, my son. Thank you.
I remembered you shooting me in the face, so I thought that warrant wasn't valid, so I thought I checked.
Yes, I may or may not have done something of that nature, but I served my time.
Alright, you have a good day, sir.
You too, my child.
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did shoot him in the face at one point, or at least I did that to some cop. I don't know who. Well, there go my dreams of racing the Ferrari. Yeah, almost time to run, exactly. I just gotta find the optimal time to where, you know, they haven't seen me in a couple minutes and I'm not like just right over here, and preferably not the same officer pulling me over. Although actually, if it is the same officer, that's in a way kind of a good thing, because then I could say it's almost like a vendetta, right? Like I'm tired of him harassing me, so I don't recognize his authority over me, so I'm just gonna take off. That can be our story. Well, that minivan's just hauling ass, isn't it? The hell? I'm so confused. What is he doing? Okay. I don't understand why he did that. Alright, there's another cop. See if that was enough to get him to come after me. Doesn't look like it. That's alright. Figured if I just took off fast enough, maybe that would be enough, but that's fine. Oh shit. I forgot that does not turn on that curve very well. Oh, and that rattling reminded me I needed to repair this thing since I laid it down after doing that bad wheelie. There's a good wheelie. The wheelies are really fun. Just got to be careful not to give them too much power. Oh, there's one. Careful not to give them too much power in the beginning. So I'm thinking maybe I do, like I turn a corner and take off in front of them, and when they pull me over, basically just say, look, you know, I've got people to save and people to help, and this is holding me up for too long. These lights are just taking too damn long. Yep, not stopping for a light when there's nobody around. Like, we want to get pulled over again, and this time we're going to take off. But if I just like speed past a cop, that's too obvious. Also, why is there a monster truck in the Mega Mall parking lot? Okay. Well, there's a cop. Alright, let's did he notice? I don't think he noticed how fast we took off. Dang it. Come on, you guys. Like, I don't want it to be super obvious, like, hey, I'm literally just speeding past you just so you'll pull me over. You know? I think that shit's kind of lame. There we go, ran a red light. And he still didn't come after us. Really? All right, well, here it is. This is gonna be the moment.
And I cut you a break earlier.
Oh, my son. I'm so sorry for disappointing you.
71 and a 35? And
Well-
running a red light?
Well, yes, I have places to be. I have a divine mission, and I must not waste time.
Well, you know that 30 over the limit is the cutoff where it suspends your license, right?
I have no knowledge of your earthly laws. I have no need for those.
Well, wouldn't you agree that it is reckless to yourself and your children if you're going fast on the road and accidentally hit one of them?
Perhaps to them, not so much to myself, for I am immortal, you see, but I could perhaps see your point, yes.
Okay, and God forbid you hit them going 70 miles an hour and they are a person?
Yes,
what do you
well,
think
my
would happen to
dad
their
would
bodies?
forbid that. My dad would forbid that. He would not like that at all.
Yes, because, well, what is the fifth commandment?
I don't know. I didn't write those.
Thou shalt not kill?
Yes, yes, of course.
And what would happen if you hit someone going 70 plus miles an hour and they were just trying to cross the street on their merry way?
Well, then I might have to call in a special favor with my dad. He's pretty busy, but he'd probably help out.
Uh-huh. And don't you think he'd be mad at you for killing one of his creations?
Very possibly, yes. I am a frequent disappointment to him, from what I understand.
Alright, Jesus, I'll be right back with you.
Of course.
I almost feel bad thinking about taking off now, because he's trying to be like, he's trying to be a father figure, since apparently my dad hates me. Should we take off? Can't decide now, honestly. I mean, it seems like enough of the cops are freed up. They could do a pursuit, because I see them everywhere. Well, it's not even that church shit isn't for him. It's that he didn't write the Bible. The Bible was written by men. He has no knowledge of what's in the Bible.
Alright, Jesus, here's the deal. I cut you a break on the speed. I'm not going to suspend your license and take your car. I have you speeding 20 to 29 miles an hour over the speed limit and failure to yield to a traffic device. It's going to be 7 points and a $500 fine. You understand?
Yes, my child, I understand.
Alright, information on paying the ticket is going to be found on the back of the document. If you can just sign or say that you received it, it's not an admission of guilt, just saying that you agree to take care of it within the time allotted.
Very well. There you are.
Alrighty. I don't know the number of points that put on your license, but I would be careful of racking up too much more, okay? You should have 7 points total on your license. If you get 12, you'll be suspended, alright? Have a good day.
You as well.
Please be safe.
I mean, he went to the DMV and got one like anybody else. I mean, how else would he get a license? I wonder if he's looking in his rear view right now. Yeah, it's probably too far gone for him to really see what's going on. Well, okay. What the fuck indeed? Oh, there's that guy. That apparently likes to pull people out of their vehicle and beat them up. Destroy their car. Why am I sitting here? I don't care. Go ahead and try and pull me over, because now we're not even gonna stop. See, that's the way I like to do these things, is in a progression, so. Right, but you know, for the purposes of him being able to live a life on Earth, you know, he can conjure certain things to validate his earthly existence. Also, in some places you don't need those things to get a driver's license. Pro tip. I know this because here in Georgia, at least, you absolutely do not. Because there are people who don't even have legal status in this country. Oh, good times. There are people that don't, you know, don't have citizenship or a visa, and that are still able to get licenses here. So. We'll get some no-HUD shots of the fireworks in the background. Just for the stills later. And give us something good to use. Alright, let's start speeding around some more. Because like I said, at this point we don't care. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. You wouldn't think people that don't have, you know, the ability to document their legal right to be in the country would be able to get a license, since license is one of the ways typically used to prove that you're legal to be in the country. But here in Georgia, at least. Not sure about Florida. Oh, there's a cop. Let's see if he saw us. Doesn't look like he turned around. If it was that same cop, he probably was like, fuck this. He's like, I've had enough of Jesus. Had all the Jesus I can handle for one night. So yeah, I don't understand the rationale. Like I'm without trying to get political at all, like I'm all for you know, immigration. Like I don't have an issue with most people being here. However, if you are going to have like legally recognized documents like a license or ID, I feel like you should have something to back that up so that it's not easy to just like forge shit. I feel like that has implications beyond just letting people be here. That's a very good question. I mean, I don't think so, because you have to be registered to vote. Like you could vote, but they would remove your vote from the rolls because they would cross-check it and realize that you're not actually registered. You know what I mean? So like you could show up with that ID and vote, but it would get removed from the tally because you're not actually on the voter rolls. What the shit? Everyone's trying to like avoid the fireworks. Maybe if I just start casually like we've got to find someone that we can get into a chase with here. I don't want to log off till we've had a chase. Because I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's been a decently long stream. So we've got to do some stuff, but it's been a pretty quiet night tonight, and we'll see if my chat picks that up. My bot picks that up. Yep, sure did. My bot knows when I say the keyword. Here in OCRP, saying the keyword is a big no-no because it always creates chaos. Especially when you're a cop. It's not as bad when you're a civ, but when you're a cop, it's a big no-no. Because everything just blows up whenever you say that. Places to be, people to see. Excuse me, coming through, thank you. Excuse me, coming through, thank you. cop. Are they gonna even try and catch me? Probably not. Okay. Maybe they weren't paying attention? So I was definitely going slow enough. They could have caught up to me if they wanted. So that's a little disappointing. I hear cops. Oh, that was a cop. Oh wait, no, that was a... I think that was a stringer. That was not a cop, that was a stringer. They were driving a Taurus, but... Oh. State trooper coming. God damn it.
Hey, you okay?
Fuck!
Wow. Okay, wait. I thought they were chasing me, but they turned. Did they just miss where I was? Or do we have the helicopter? I hear the helicopter. Is a helicopter following us? Oh, there's a cop. Oh. There's a trooper. There's another cop. I'm not going full bore either. Like, far from it. I don't know where the helicopter is. I don't see it in my field of vision. Wow, there's another cop here? What is going on? Was that an abandoned car, or was he actually there? It's crazy that like every road we turn down seems to have cops. Hey, if they're not chasing us, we'll just go ahead and go full bore down this way and then start heading back to the city. Also have to be careful because, I mean, even though it is server 2, I feel like a lot of people are probably going to think, oh, you know, fail RP, you're no fun to play with because I just got up and kept going. But like, it is legitimately part of the character. Like, he's immortal. He can't die. All he has to do is like concentrate real hard, and the blood disappears from his clothing, and he's good as new. So I'm not trying to be like fail RP. This is legitimately part of his character that he's got the ability to be immortal. I have let them capture me before. It's not like I'm invincible or that they can't ever get me, because that wouldn't be very fun for them. If there was no chance for them to catch me, they have caught me. No one is thinking what? Sorry. More fireworks. So of course they're like freaking everybody out, making them abandon their cars and shit. Let's go talk to these guys. Maybe this will be how we get caught if they come here and we're here and we can't run to the bike fast enough. I didn't know we had
America, where we do fireworks, you know?
That is quite the display, my child.
Yeah, but very nice boys on America. I like your blood, man. Very fancy.
Thank you very much.
America.
America. That was quite the display.
I know, yeah, man. Mega Mall is doing a very fancy sale on fireworks, so we're advertising it for them. It's pretty cool. It only costs about a grand to do it, so it's not too bad.
No, that's quite reasonable.
Right, I know, it's very beautiful too, so it works out. You want to see something cool though? Watch this.
Alright.
First biker gang prospect, yeah, exactly.
This right here is true freedom.
That seems like an extraordinarily bad idea.
That's some talent right there, man. You
my
got.
turn?
My son, you should be careful, for you do not possess the same powers of immortality as me.
Immortality? What are we talking about immortality for? No, man, you just can't swallow it, because if you get caught too far, it might explode in your face. See, this is fancy stuff, you know. You gotta be careful not to swallow it or anything.
I see.
This guy, he likes the reefer, man. He likes marijuana. He says you're Jesus or something like that, you know.
I am. He knows me.
Wait, how can you be Jesus? Jesus rose from the dead and went to with our Father.
Yes, well, he asked me to come down to Earth. Apparently, some of you really need me, so I'm here to help.
Why does it look like you got a red eye, Jesus? Did somebody punch you?
It's been a rough night.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
It's
You know what
alright.
will make it better?
What's that?
Fireworks.
Fireworks.
Yeah, America.
I don't know how to do those. I've never done them before.
Oh, come here, Jesus. I'll show you how to do that. It's pretty fancy. If you,
Okay.
You just gotta be very careful. I don't want you to get hurt or anything.
Okay.
So if you just flex your slash muscle and you just you want to place the firework 3 down. You place the number 3, so firework 3, and it's a big boy. So be careful with it.
That is quite large.
If you want to be really fancy like us and do the one on your mouth, you just gotta be careful. You don't want to make it explode in your face or anything. That's firework 2.
Okay.
Yeah, look at that.
Very nice.
Damn it, I was hoping to get the chat to go away.
America. I don't know what that means when I'm saying it, but it sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's power to be free, man. You know, it's the flag on my arm.
Yes, I see it.
I thought that was the Welsh flag.
The whale? What kind of? That ain't no Welsh flag. This is America.
Hey, you got that dragon tattoo though.
The thing on the back, that's a snake. It says "Don't tread on us." My gosh,
That's
Curtis.
They're reptiles or something.
But yeah, it's a snake. Actually, you shouldn't look at that, Jesus. That's a snake. I don't want to have you see the serpent on my back.
Very well then, my child. I will not look.
Okay, yeah.
Whose spectacular vehicle is this over here?
That's my pickup truck. It's a El Camino just with big ass tires on it. You like it?
I do. It's quite interesting.
It took me about 3 years to build that thing. It's a beautiful truck though. I love it.
And $30,000 worth of credit card debt.
Well, you know, it was worth it. I mean, look how big it is.
As long as you are happy, my
He's
child.
compensating a little.
Oh yeah, I'm always happy, Jesus. Watch some fireworks. Feel free.
Howdy. Name's Vinny Boy Soprano. Nice to meet you, fellas.
Mr. Soprano, do you need Jesus in your life?
I mean, to be honest with you, I already have Jesus in my life. He's my Lord and Savior.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
I mean, what are you, some type of fake Jesus or something?
Fake Jesus? Of course not. There can only be one of me.
Come on, kid. We don't play those type of games about Christ. You understand?
Oh, there is no games, my child.
Yeah, if there's no games, when you see that guy over there laying down, go heal him.
All right. I think he needs my services. Just a moment.
Heal him or something.
Awaken, my child, and be healed.
What the fuck?
Are you feeling better, my son?
Let me tell you something. I don't like those type of games that play on these kids. You trying to get money from us?
Money? I have no use for money.
I mean, come on, just because you got Jesus saying it, don't make it Jesus.
You're a miracle worker, Jesus. Look at you. You blow somebody there from with the fireworks.
I know, but this man does not believe. He is a doubter.
Dude, don't be a doubter, man. This is Jesus right here. He saved me, man. I thank God you're here, Jesus, because when I lay them off on my nose, I want to be saved.
Trust me, this isn't the type of game you want to play. That's Vinny Boy Soprano. I don't play those type of games. So-called Jesus.
As you wish, my child. It is your choice to not believe.
Oh, I believe in the real Christ. I don't play that type of
I
crap.
feel like this guy's offended in real life. I can't tell if he's just doing this in character or not.
I must be going now. The police don't like me very much.
I am sorry to hear that, Jesus.
It was good meeting you.
My brother.
We weren't even really involved, but I mean, I don't want to get in trouble, so. And the thing is I wasn't really, I lit off one thing of fireworks and that was it. I think he already gave up chasing me. This bike is just so damn fast that even when I'm trying to be on the slower side, it still wants to just take off. Yes, me be praised. I saved a life today. I worked a miracle, and that guy was so ungrateful. He's like, "Nah, you're not the real one." Like, then how do you explain that? How do you explain me just like laying hands on someone and him being well again? Like, come on. Can you do that? I didn't think so. Right, medic Jesus at work, minus the uniform, because I don't have a way to put the uniform on him. But other than that, he's got all the powers. He can heal anybody. He doesn't even need the ambulance. He just shows up, heals them, and leaves, like the miracle worker that he is. Creep back by. Okay, you got it. I do like doing that. I've done that with a lot of my characters before. That's how I've gotten caught on some of mine, because I'll creep back by and they'll come chase me, and then I'll lead them on a chase and eventually let them catch me. All right, I'm gonna switch to controller so that I have a little bit finer control over the throttle. If I'm just driving balls to the wall, keyboard's easier for me because I could be more precise with it, but if I'm trying to actually exert some control over the throttle and brakes and not just go full, then controller's the way to go. I could always fire some shots at the cops for harassing my new friends. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, there's a tow driver there. I'm just not gonna. Okay. Oh, he's definitely heading somewhere else. I thought maybe they'd spotted me and called out and had him come over to talk to me, but oh, are you watching one of the cop streams? With the fireworks, yeah. It went pretty well. I'm trying to decide if Vinny Boy was like legit pissed or just pissed in character. Okay, so they've got a call over that way somewhere. I'm wanted as fuck. Nice. I kind of figured I would be. Well, and that's why I'm listening out. Anytime I hear sirens, I'm like, okay, if they turn into this parking lot or if they come over here. I kind of wish that Vinny Boy was still there so I could like shoot him with a sniper rifle and call it a smiting. He got smited for not believing. That would have been good. Actually, I'm gonna put something out on Twitter about that. All right. Okay. So I think he got pulled off to another call. I'm just trying to watch from all angles because They come up behind me. Oh. Is he going? Okay. There's something happening on Grove? What are they planning? Because that trooper went over in the alley. Soprano was driving a red car, red convertible. It looks like he took off though. All right, what's this trooper doing? Yeah, I don't think they're paying attention to me. Unless he's gonna come in behind. Let's see. Nope. He's not trying to come get me right now. Okay, so I think we should try and go find Vinny Boy Soprano and kill him. I'm sorry, smite him. He seems deserving of a smiting. That's what you get for being a non-believer. I wonder if they're talking to the redneck dudes in the parking lot about Jesus. I wonder if they asked if they knew who it was. See, there's another police vehicle that just took off. Didn't come after me. I think we just need to drive around and look for Benny Boy if we can find him. I don't know where he would be. I don't know where his character's usual hangouts are. There's the trooper. Okay, well here we go. There's Air 1. And there's the trooper. Okay. That was an interesting vehicle. see what happens if we get on the highway. I don't know if the trooper's still up there. Or if he turns somewhere else. I feel like there's been enough stuff going on in the city that they're not purely sticking to the highway tonight, obviously, because we've seen him in the city several times now. Oh, there's one. 98. Okay, I'm gonna set my cruise limiter at 90 for now. All right, here we go. We have a tail. Let's speed up just a little bit. Like, I don't want to go so fast that they have no chance, right? And these police vehicles pretty comfortably get up to around 110, 120, the Chargers especially. Oh yeah, he's like right on my ass. Okay, well, let's get a little bit more speed then. He almost biffed it there. I'm heading back into the city so that he can get some reinforcements from metro units. He's probably got some staging up here somewhere. Who was that just, I didn't see who it was that messaged me. So he said, hey buddy, we need to talk. If that's Vinny Boy, then we need to find him. Which makes me want to escape this cop so I can see who that is. Because like, the only way this ends is either we take off from him, which is no fun, or we get caught and we go to jail, which means we're not going to be killing Vinny Boy right now. So trying to decide which I want to do more here. Let the cops get one or smite this guy for not believing in me. We'll do opposite lanes. Oh shit, almost hit that one. I almost took that ramp up there. So I kind of want to like climb up on the bridge. I just don't remember how to get up there fast enough where we're not going to end up getting tased. Oh, I don't know where the friggin' ladders are. I don't want to hop off and then have nowhere to go. I just want to climb those towers for the bridge. Okay. So we've done a loop on the highway. Let's go down into the city now. Oh, I think I hear another car. Okay, so I think at this point, in order to ensure that he's not going to give up and that he'll get other cops helping him, we need to shoot at him. So, oh wow, he crashed out. Is he still coming? Nope. He's still coming. At least I thought he was. And no, Vinny Boy did not like Jesus at all. Like I said, I couldn't tell if it was in character or what, but it really seemed like it might not be in character, that he actually did not like it at all. So I'm not sure if he's religious in real life and doesn't like joking around about that or whatever, but well, if I was wanted before, I'm definitely wanted now, although I didn't get a chance to escalate it yet with the shots. Next cop that chases me is getting shot at though. Well, no, Vinny's, it's Vinny Boy Soprano. That's his first name, full name. So Vinny Boy is his, I guess, first name. Soprano's his last name. So it's one person, but yeah, he didn't like it very much. Oh yeah, the cops are definitely busy. I'm sure people are keeping them extremely busy. The fact that both Ryan and Jeff are still on as cops right now tells me that it's just been crazy, because usually after they do their recording sessions, they might stay on for a short time and then they'll leave. Because it's just intense and they don't want to keep it up for hours. But they've been going since we started over 4 hours ago. So that tells me their help is needed if they're staying on that long. Where'd everybody go? Not finding anyone now. This is not helpful. if the helicopter is still tracking us or not. I don't think they are. They've got too much distance from us. They gotta be doing something else. Oh, they're just getting ready to take off. That's what's going on. That's why I was hearing it. They were on the landing pad at Mission Row. Like, I haven't seen any cops for a hot minute though. So there's got to be some big scene going on somewhere that's requiring a lot of them. Where haven't we been? We've done Vinewood, we've done Grove, we've done Vespucci Beach. Go over here to Rockford Hills, but yeah, I haven't really seen any cops in a while. And to be clear, no, I'm not asking for help in finding them because I don't want a metagame, but I'm just surprised I haven't ran across any yet. Feels like I would have by now. No, I know you wouldn't, Knuckles. I was just saying, yeah, in case anybody else wasn't clear, I'm not asking for inside info. We'll find them on our own, but I think the stream's getting boring for everyone though, just watching me drive around. A lot of people have left already. I'm trying to find action, you guys. It's been tough tonight for some reason. Just haven't been lucky enough to be in the right place at the right time, I guess. Some nights it just goes like that, because at least with cop you have someone telling you where to be so you know where the action is. Here it's just kind of luck of the draw. Should we have Jesus go rob a liquor store? Because he's tired of people always telling him he needs money for stuff on Earth. He doesn't know where to get it from. So he just goes and robs a liquor store. Seems legit, right? Yeah, once I'm done with the server, maybe once I log out, we'll hang out at the end and you can tell me all the good stuff I missed. Should we rob this liquor store? Okay, there's no actual back exit, which is fine. I hear cops. What's that about? What's that about? Okay, so I think we need to do a 911 call here. 449 Mirror Park. Okay, I couldn't remember what street that was. All right, let's hop in 911. Just trying to think of how I want to do this so that we have a chance at actually getting caught. Because if it's just, oh, somebody robbed the store, like, we're not gonna be able to get away from that. Not sure I like how loud that helicopter is outside, though. I mean, no, I just RP robbing it because there's nobody here and it's not like we have actual money in the game. It's all RP, so I would just, you know, shoot up the place a little bit so that there's some gunshots and then run out. Oh, I'm not liking that. I keep hearing sirens outside. Yeah, no, the timed stuff has been gone for a long time. Because we don't actually have, like, economy stuff in the server anymore. Okay. Now, hopefully dispatch should know that we have a call holding. All right. We'll be ready. Just in case. Very busy night. So we're having to wait a while. We've only got one dispatcher with all of this stuff going on. So he is talking to Toe right now. Hopefully he'll jump over and chat with us here in a second. Well, he's back in the main channel. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't have time right now. I think I may just message him. Yeah, I'm messaging dispatch right now. I'm just gonna describe, basically say what I would have said on the call so that they have the information and they can send out officers and whatnot. Keep hearing sounds that sound like somebody pulling up. It's making me paranoid. Oh, geez. All right. Well, the LTD is up. We might be able to go rob that too. I'm just gonna give up on the 911 thing, but I'm gonna let him know. All right. Oh, we got something. I was hoping maybe there was like cops in the area or somebody that would have heard the shots, perhaps, which is why I wanted to go ahead and do the shots. Just so they had some chance of like hearing it or whatever. He must really be busy. He said unable at this time. Probably means they've got another priority situation going on. Well, that is about to seriously suck for whoever's working the Mirror Park LTD store. To controller driving, so we're not quite so balls to the wall with everything. But yeah, I'm gonna roll by the LTD station and see who's there. Because that'll help boost it too, right? We've got a string of robberies and one of them's with an actual civ that can give a statement to the cops and all that. All right. Trying to see. Okay, I do see the clerk in there. Oh, there's already somebody at the counter. I want to do it when there's nobody else here. Otherwise, it's gonna get to be a little tough to manage. Because then I'll have to have hostages and whatever else. I mean, that's not a bad idea, Knuckles. I totally could do that. And if he refuses or doesn't do it to my satisfaction, then he gets shot in the face. Oh, there's Air One. Looks like they're looking for somebody. Or maybe they're doing a pursuit. I don't know. Okay. Why did it look like I had police lights flashing onto me? That was weird. It does seem like this cop is hovering over me though. Or this, yeah, the cops are hovering over me in the helicopter. So unless they just like happen to be hanging out in the area. I don't know, I'm a little skeptical. That's a nice Ferrari. Okay, I feel like they really might be looking for me. There's a lot of people in there. I mean, yeah, I'm paranoid. They're circling around this area, and I'm extremely wanted at the moment.
You know who I am, my child.
Would you find to be Jesus?
I am not trying, my child. I am Jesus. Excuse me, I need to go.
There he was. Need to get that cruiser activated around. No, not that low. Okay, yeah, they're definitely following me. I mean, credit to him, he did a good job trying to box me in and make it so I couldn't leave. Oh yeah, I knew I was extremely wanted, like there's no fucking question. Well, they better play it smart, because Jesus is well armed tonight. And he is not a fan of earthly jail, so. Oh, they're still following me, holy shit. And no, they still have eyes on me. I totally just picked up some tacos. Oh yeah, I bet Jeffy is there one. I haven't looked either. Obviously, I can't look, but I believe he is there one because he usually is when he's in server. If they have an air unit out, he's usually it. If he's in server. All right, that helicopter is on me. We're gonna try and ditch him. I'm still keeping my speed cap on though, because I want to at least have some challenge in trying to lose him. Oh hell no. See you later, Burrow. Burrow. Yeah, whoever's flying is doing an excellent job. This is where I wish I knew exactly where the freaking things were to climb up the bridge, because I would love to just climb up the bridge and then start shooting at them from top of the bridge. I don't know where the things are to climb. I don't even know if there's ladders. I think you just have to go up the metal support cables. That's the word I was looking for. Cables. I was like, cords does not sound right there. Cables. All right, we need to shoot at this cop. As soon as I get on a straightaway here. I got him to back off. I just wanted to escalate it just enough that it's like, you know, now there's no way in hell they're giving up on me. No way in hell. Oh, I almost had him. Almost made him take the wrong turn. You guys are gonna need to get wily with this one, because I'm not gonna be easy to catch. Don't be getting next to me, son. I will shoot at your ass. Oh, hello. He might have actually given up. Doesn't mean everyone has. It just means he has. God damn. This pilot's good. It'd be truly hilarious if I ended up back at the store and robbed it while they were trying to catch back up to me. I don't think I'll have time though. Oh. Stop trying to catch up to me. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Now we've shot the helicopter. Oops. Yeah. Oh, how I wish we could find Vinny Boy right now and just shoot him with the friggin' helicopter watching. Yeah, I saw his name talk too, and that's part. Oh, he was gonna try and ram me. I mean, technically they can, because I tried to kill an officer, multiple officers, so they could ram me if they wanted without consequences, because it's in the interest of saving the public. But yeah, anyway, I did see him there as well, but I wasn't sure if it was that character because I didn't see his car. And I didn't want to make the assumption that it was the same guy, you know? Are there ways to climb up the bridge back here? Or no? I don't think there are there? No. I don't think so. God damn. They're trying so freaking hard. Oh my god. Oh, I thought that was a roadblock from the cops. It sort of was. It was an attempt at one. This is basically as close as you can get to 5 stars in 5M, you know what I mean? Like, this is like all hands on deck trying to get me now. All right, we need to give up at some point. Oh, ho, ho. I'm not dead because I'm immortal, but I am gonna give up.
Put your hands behind your back.
All right, my child.
All right, stand up. Coming back to my cruiser back here.
As you wish.
Back here. All right, get back into the back of the vehicle. Right back here.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I don't know how.
You will need to open it for me.
Yep. Hey, can you guys step back a little bit for me? Thank you.
Well, that's that.
I don't know how he survived that explosion.
How in your name did you survive that?
I've seen him take four bullets.
It is one of the few powers I still retain here on Earth, that of immortality.
Why were you running from us?
Well, it's kind of a long story involving fireworks and liquor stores and all sorts of other things.
Okay, don't you think you could have just stopped and talked to us? You know how much crap you've caused this city today?
It was not my intention to cause anyone suffering, but I did not wish to go to prison again. Your earthly prisons are not for me.
So you decide to shoot
Let
at me,
me get
make
the
me
car
change
out
my
of the road
tire,
real quick,
and
guys.
then make me hit you so you can stop shooting at our helicopter?
Slow and steady don't mean jack shit where
I was hoping you would give up, to be honest. Apparently you were not afraid of bullets. I applaud you, my child. You were brave.
Okay, so yeah, I just managed to show up at the end here. So whoever needs to question this guy, go ahead.
I don't know who initiated.
I don't either.
This is where they figure out who the fuck's gonna do the paperwork.
Yeah, I know it was from a call earlier.
Yeah, this was my first involvement, was finally catching up with him in the city.
I know that he fled from someone earlier, and I had previously stopped him. I think it may have been 001, but he did.
I'm saying 02.
Is he even here?
I thought he was.
Yeah, like I have no idea who initiated this.
Thought One did.
Air
Well,
One.
who initiated it?
I love that they
this
can't
time,
figure out who to talk.
who was it
Who
that's-
needs to talk to me? This is
It
great.
was 001 that was with him at the Mega Mall, right?
Yeah, but I think it was 084 was the first unit to actually pursue him.
Oy vey.
What is he doing?
Is 001 still around? I mean, is he the one that's gonna want to question this guy, or
I could ask him.
I honestly don't know.
Okay.
Is everyone making a landing?
Wow. Oh, they probably want to come talk to me because, wow, did I shoot panels out on the front of their?
Hill.
Oh,
we
okay,
got
no,
you.
there looks that.
We got you.
It's a nice
It
call out.
certainly
I
seems
know
you did,
I know
my
you
child.
shot at us, but yep, we got you. Just letting you know.
Can't win them all.
Not gonna get away from me, man. Good landing,
Not
guys.
against Air One.
Oh, not with Jeff in the seat. guy's nuts.
That never happens. That they just land and like, gotcha, motherfucker. I think that's a first. I don't think I've
All
ever
right,
seen that happen
I guess
on
I'll just
OCRP.
transport the guy then.
I'm good. I'm going back to Nate.
Alright, so that's attempted murder and...
They're like, oh, fuck
yeah.
this. Going to jail, bye.
Yeah.
That was
All
great.
right, you want me to transport you, or do you want me to get county transport for you?
Whatever is easiest for you, my child. It seems I've caused you enough torture for one evening, so county is fine.
Sounds good. I'll pull you out. We can get county over here for you. I think he went to your house, actually.
It seems
Looks like
so. That was a little concerning.
I think he was raptured. I'll go ahead and get you out of here, and then we'll get county for you.
That sounds good.
All right, get those cuffs off of you. All right. Well, they'll take you down, and they're gonna book you. All right.
All right. Be safe, my child.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, Jesus was shooting at the cops and shooting at the police helicopter. That is the very first time ever in the history of all of my playing in and watching OCRP streams that I've ever seen Air One just land next to a cruiser with a suspect in the back and go, "Gotcha, motherfucker." Or, you know, I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically what he said. Also, I think it's funny. I didn't do that intentionally, but there's the store I was about to rob if they hadn't pulled up. Yeah, there's definitely going to be an edit of Jesus. I'll definitely get that posted on the channel. Maybe it'll give me something to do this weekend. That was fun. That was very fun. Part of me wants to go on patrol and part of me just wants to call it a night because honestly, kind of been sitting here a while, but I don't know. If anybody has any good character ideas though, then we can hop in and do something else while I'm still streaming. I'm open to ideas. By the way, Danny, thank you for stopping in. Good to have you. Don't think I didn't notice you there. Yeah, I definitely think we'll make a Jesus video. I don't know that I've actually done a video for either of my other big Jesus scenes in the past, so. Yeah, the helicopter just made my night. That was amazing. Jeff was like, "Fuck you, dude." No, you're okay, man. You're more than welcome to lurk or do whatever. I'm glad to have you stop in. Okay, so we kind of don't actually want to be seen here because in case the cops roll by. Let me see. Let's check. I was gonna say that's gonna give me a green-haired guy, but that's okay. We can do something with this dude. Thanks, Knuckles. Appreciate it. I had fun with that. Aw, the kitty's being extra needy tonight. Poor baby. Is it because of all the thunder and stuff? I mean, a little like Zane, maybe. All right, let's see. What can we do here? Hey, Kyle, sovereign citizen. Okay. That's a good idea. Welcome into the stream, by the way. I don't think I've seen you in here before, but glad to have you. We can totally do sovereign citizen. All right. That'll work. I'm gonna do a different color though. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Man, my brain is just not working right now. All right, primary color. Let's do a matte color. Guess we'll do matte red, that's fine. All right. Oh, did we hit 150 subs? Awesome. I knew we were close, but that's awesome. Very exciting. Took me much less time to do that here on YouTube than it did on Twitch. The brakes on this thing are ass by default. We need to upgrade the brakes. Brakes, transmission, we're gonna leave engine alone because I don't need it to be super fast. This isn't gonna be a pursuit vehicle, so doesn't need to be super fast. God damn, that steering is terrible around corners. Like, just so terrible. This thing has no traction at all. Well, thank you to everyone who is subscribed to my channel and helped me get to 150. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna keep growing this. It's gonna be a good time. I am planning to do a giveaway at some point soon. I still need to finalize the details of what exactly I'm giving away, but we will be doing a giveaway on the channel here soon. So be sure to tune in whenever you can. You never know when you might win something. Also, if you're not already in the Discord, we'd love to have you join us there too. Exclamation Discord in the chat will give you a link to the Discord if you're not already in there. Good God. This freaking car. This was the wrong car to choose. I prefer cars that actually have, you know, decent handling. This is not one of them. Thanks, Stormy. Appreciate you. Was hoping you would do that. I mean, not that other people can't. That's one command I have available to anybody, but still, yeah, just hit that link and join the Discord, and it's one of a few places I try to keep updated about stream schedules and stuff. Oh, fuck you, dude. A pair of shoes. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend that much on one giveaway. Also, it would only do you any good if you wore the same size as me, so makes it even less appealing for most people. All right, now we got to find where all the cops are now that they're done dealing with my nonsense from earlier. Hopefully we can find one. Oops. That was definitely not intentional either. Like, the steering on this thing is just beyond horrifying. Really? I literally just repair the car and you do that. Come on, I know I can find us a cop somewhere. Hopefully, don't make a left on your block. Bitch, you ain't home. What are you gonna do about it? That cop's like, what the hell? mean, we can always go down the highway because that trooper's probably sitting down there. And cocaine white New Balance. I don't think I have any. Jesus, his bike is still on the ground there. I don't think I have any cocaine white ones. Not for New Balance anyway. I got pure white and plenty of others. It's not that one. Okay, trooper's not there. Maybe he's farther up. We'll drive to Sandy and back. See if we can run across him. Because we should at least still have the one in the regular livery as well, because he's still in line. So unless he switched to the ghost car, which is the one we just saw. Bradley just messaged me and said, I'm finally clear of priority traffic. I can help you now. Do you still need 911? So I need to like pull over and tell him no, because obviously not. All right, can we get down here to the end of this shit? All right. I just need to message him and tell him no, because that'll be super confusing for the cops. The off-white Vans marshmallow high top collab. That would be interesting. Grass cutting dad shoes, yeah. I definitely have a few pairs of shoes that are dad shoes. No, he doesn't know I was the motorcycle chase, but he knows now. He said, oh, you were the motorcycle. Yeah, I went 10-6 on that. I think he was tired of having to keep track of it and dispatch for it. I mean, speaking from someone who's done dispatch, those are annoying as hell to dispatch. So, I don't blame him. It did go on for a while. That's why finally I was like, I gotta end this somehow, because it was just too much. And apparently right before that pursuit took off, it had been like non-stop for over an hour, so he was just kind of needing a break. Don't blame the poor guy. He's entitled. Yeah, switch back over to my controller here. Nope. Is this the dust storm or is this regular haze? Looks like a dust storm. There's a cop. Maybe they'll stop us. Huh. They're pulling over. I think they're going to try and get us. Or at least watch to see what we do. That Ram truck. Very interesting color. I think I'm going to be drunk and a sovereign citizen. How's that? Yeah, I gotta message Bradley back real quick. Okay. Let's see. We're just gonna drive stupid as hell, like not especially fast, just fucking awful. Which in this car is not gonna be difficult. This thing sucks. It'd be awesome if I came around a corner and like smacked headfirst into a fucking cop.
Hey, yo, what up, shorty?
So Danny, if you're still here, I think I'm gonna weave in a little bit of your you're so conformist shit to that. Like not exactly that, but like if you ask why I didn't stop at traffic lights, I'm gonna be like, bro, those are like tools of state oppression, man. If you listen to those, you're just giving into fascism, bro. I don't think I can do no plates. Not on this car anyway. We do have some where you can, but not this one. That would be ideal though, huh? Let's go up here somewhere and I will pull over and make a new one. And go up here to the service station. We will go right here. All right, so if we do, I'm not driving, I'm traveling, right? Exactly. Let's do. Yeah, no, you're right. That's a good one. What's a good car this guy would have? We'll do the good old Fox body Mustang. Let's see, can I've never really played with these that much. got to be under mod menu then. Aw. I guess closest we can come is that, it looks like. We can have the, like, the temp tag thing on there. Or the, like the dealer thingamajig. Okay. Alright, so now we just need colors. Do a nice matte blue. And I'll set my plate to no plate, just in case it comes up on the reader. All right. Just in case it something happens to it, I'm gonna go ahead and save it real quick. Okay. God, that engine is noisy as hell, though. Obnoxious. This one doesn't turn for shit either. Oh geez, it looks like the PTA mom is at it again. Yeah, she's tweeting. Good news is any weird turns like that where I make wide turns, I can just blame it on the fact that I'm drunk. Oh god, there's that guy with his weird ATV thing. Hopefully, if we can find a friggin' cop and get them to pull us over, it's not going to be the same one that's had to deal with us all night. Kind of going to give some other people the opportunity. The opportunity. Help, the cops are pointing guns at me? What is going on? Why do I feel like we're not going to be able to get cops again? Sounds like there might be another priority going on somewhere. Yeah, I was gonna run through Mirror Park since there were people there earlier and then head towards Vinewood if nothing was there. car, I feel like needs some serious work. It shouldn't sound like that. It's very rough. I mean, I guess maybe if it was like straight piped, but if that was the case, it would never be quiet. It would just always sound like that. Damn you, chatbot, I wasn't talking about that. My chatbot likes to listen to me. It spies on everything I say. But I wasn't talking about that. Your mother's a what now? Guess I should go ahead and do up my seatbelt in case I accidentally crash into anything. I'm not gonna do any more pursuits because I think both dispatch and the cops are about sick of them tonight, but in case I accidentally hit anything while I'm driving around like an idiot. Almost killed somebody just then. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do a 911. Let me see what Bradley's up to and make sure he's not super busy again. If he is, we'll just have to hope for the best. I mean, the server's still fairly friggin' packed. In fact, I could probably go log on as law enforcement right now and be of a lot of assistance, but
Hey there, what's shaking?
I don't know if I have it in me tonight. Also, I feel like if there's that much chaos going on, I don't really want to have to be responsible for stopping it, you know? I guess we can try and hop in 911 and see what happens. I guess the worst that happens is we don't get an answer. All right, someone give me a name for this guy for when we get pulled over. Kyle, since this was your idea, feel free to throw a name out. First and last. We may or may not actually give it to him because, you know, we're sovereign citizens. We don't have to do that. But just in case it gets to a point where a name needs to be associated with this person. Jeremy White. Okay. You got it. Alright, I feel like 911's not happening, but I'm gonna go ahead and stay in there for a minute, and we'll just keep driving around. Oh yeah, I don't plan to just give the name. Again, sovereign citizens wouldn't do that. They'd be like, no, I don't have to tell you that. I'm just saying, if they get to a point where they like arrest me and fingerprint me and I'm in the system or something, I don't know. Just trying to think of a rare instance where I might need to actually have a name that they can find out. Yeah, Jeremy White is a solid name. This car does like to drift. I'm at a loss. Yeah, hi. I am driving down the road and I saw some guy in a blue car that's just like all over the road. I don't know what his problem is.
911, where's your emergency?
Hey, I see this car driving all over the road and I don't know what his problem is. He's in a blue car. I'm on Capitol Boulevard right now, near 178. And he's just driving like a bat out of hell. Like can't stay in his lane and just all over the place.
Okay, can you happen to see the license plate on that car?
Honestly, it didn't look like he had one. It looked like there was just like maybe a dealer, you know, one of those paper tags or something on it.
Okay, which direction on Capitol Boulevard?
He was heading, trying to think, I think it was like east, but he turned onto El Rancho. It looked like he made a left onto El Rancho towards like Mirror Park.
Okay, 178 or a different road?
I mean, it was 178 when I last saw, but then he turned onto Mirror Park left, and I'm not sure where he's at. He passed me.
Okay, so you last saw him on El Rancho or Mirror Park?
He turned onto El Rancho, left onto El Rancho.
Okay, and you just said he was all over the road and you just
Yeah, he just couldn't seem to maintain his lane, and he was driving pretty fast, and I think I saw him even run a red light.
okay, we'll have officers be on the lookout. Thank you so much for your call.
All right, thank you.
Of course, take care.
All right, there we go. I initially hit the wrong button, which is why he answered a second time, because I hit the in-game talk instead of the TeamSpeak talk. We passed a cop at the LTD too. That's the funny thing. There was a cop sitting at the LTD station. So we're just gonna mosey on past the LTD station and see if he's still there. Also, let's make sure we have the right walk. As they arrest me, I'm so scared. I just start screaming my name, yeah. All right. Shortcut. Second shortcut. Come on, we gotta run across somebody. I mean, I could have crashed into the gas pumps at the LTD and like stumbled out of the car. I think that was a cop back there. Yeah, he just turned his lights on, so I think he saw me. Maybe not though, 'cause it doesn't appear to be coming this way. Okay. Just need to find a cop that's willing to actually pay attention here. That's also assuming Bradley's even had a chance to call that out or assign it to anybody. And they might be headed up towards the area where the call was originally talking about, and we're not there anymore, so. Oh, there's a cop. There we go. That's a normal way to stop, right? Don't roll my window down? Okay.
How's it going, sir? You okay?
Yeah, bro, I'm fine. What do you want?
I mean, you're a little wet. I'm just wanting to make sure everything was okay. You seem to be having some trouble maintaining your lane.
Nah, bro, I'm totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, so just in my eyes, you're covered in blood. So I just wanted to make sure you were okay. But no, the reason for your traffic stop is you're having a hard time keeping your lane there. And I mean, you pulled all the way up on the curb when I tried to pull you over.
I mean, I thought we were supposed to like park somewhere safe when cop pulls us over. I was just trying to follow the law or whatever.
Yeah, sir. I mean, you are supposed to pull over in a safe manner. With this being a pedestrian bridge, you do run the risk of it being, you know, blocking the pedestrian. But I'm not going to worry about that much. You have anything to drink today, or any illegal substances?
I don't need to answer that.
What was that, sir? You said you don't want to answer?
I don't need to answer that.
Okay, go ahead and do me a favor and step out of the vehicle.
Why?
Because I have reason to believe that you're impaired, and I want to conduct a field sobriety test on you to ensure that you are not driving under the influence of alcohol or narcotics.
Well, I think you're wrong.
Okay, well, it's the lawful order. I'm asking you out of the vehicle.
Well, you don't have authority over me.
Hey, he's non-compliant. Come on, sir, go ahead and step out of the vehicle for me.
This is America. Why are you trying to violate my rights like this?
I'm not violating your right. I am well within my legal bounds to ask you to step
Sir.
out of the vehicle. And if you do not comply, you will force me to have to escalate and use force to remove you from the vehicle.
Okay, well, you can't do that. I'm a sovereign citizen, and this car is my domicile, so leave me alone.
Okay, sovereign citizen does not exempt you from Florida or San Andreas law. You still have to abide by it, regardless of what status you see yourself in. Go ahead and step out of the vehicle, or I will move you with force.
Oh man, I don't want to get out of the car. I'm comfy in here.
I understand that, but this is the last time I'm gonna ask you. If I have to ask you out of the vehicle one more time after this, I will remove you by force. Please step out of the vehicle.
Out of the vehicle, sir.
Fine, jerks. We want.
Right, stop right there. Stop right there. Place
Leave me
your hands
alone.
above your head. Place your hands above your head.
Okay.
What now?
Stop
what?
moving. You're being detained.
The hell, man! Get that shit off me!
Stop moving.
Hey, let go of me!
Oh.
Right, at
You
this
gotta
time,
sit
you're
down.
being detained. You're gonna come over here. And
Bullshit.
You're gonna have a seat.
Get in there. Watch your head.
Perfect.
You don't have the right to do this. Diaz is like, I'm not taking any of your
Alright, sir,
shit
at
tonight.
this time, you're being placed under arrest for resisting a lawful order by a public official and suspicion of DUI. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you
None
cannot
of this
afford one,
matters.
will
I'm a
be appointed
sovereign
to the
citizen. This doesn't apply to me.
Okay, so are you waiving your right to remain silent and your right to a lawyer?
No, I can do what I want. I just don't need to listen to you.
Okay, so I will go through it one more time. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you at the cost of the state. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
To be honest, dude, I wasn't really paying attention.
Okay, I'll go through it one last time. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the
I
right to
didn't
an
think you would
attorney.
actually
If you
do
cannot
that.
afford one will be appointed to you at the cost of the state. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you, and do you wish to continue speaking with me?
No, man, I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. I just wanted to go.
Okay, alrighty, sir. We'll hang tight there. I'm gonna get some stuff together. We'll check your vehicle. You got anything illegal in the vehicle? Anything that I need to know of?
No?
Okay. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get a tow secured for your vehicle. We'll do a quick inventory of it, and then I'll get you transported to the station for processing.
Okay, whatever. No, I don't know Black's Law Dictionary. I am not familiar. Alright. What should they find in the car? Quick. They're gonna do a car search. What should they find in the car? I was thinking like an open container and a small amount of Coke. Unregistered pistol. Okay. I'm gonna do that too. Okay. I like your answer, Deviant. I'm gonna add that. I'm gonna do the unregistered pistol and that. There we go. I mean, what if he does know Black's Law Dictionary though? Because I don't, so.
Oh, I found a unregistered pistol and some empty bottles
Awesome. I will add those to charge.
of
You can,
whiskey and a whole heap of other things too. I'll just put them in the back of your truck here.
Yeah, perfect.
All right, there you go, man. I'll call for a tow for the vehicle.
Sounds good, man. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and take him over.
So what is
and
Black's
start
Law
this-
Dictionary?
Alright, man.
I'm intrigued now. I guess he's just gonna transport me since we're so close to the police station. Well, dispatch is taking another 911 call.
Well, sir, have you had the pleasure of seeing the inside of our new station and our new cell blocks? If not, I'll go ahead and give you a first-hand tour.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I'll be out of here in no time. This is nonsense. What the fuck? Why is there an upside down Taurus in the garage? What the hell? Gonna need to pull forward a little more. There you go. Yeah, I don't think the cops are doing anything with the origami swans, unfortunately. Definitely their loss, though. I mean, I'm not even sure what I would have done with that, but it was funny, so I put it. Ugh, bro, get your hands off me, man.
No, I'm just gonna go ahead and escort you, sir. This is the easiest way to get you inside.
Whatever, you guys are all the same. Well, that was weird. Apparently it doesn't like having you go through the door when you're dragging somebody. You figured it out pretty quick, though. If you go through backwards, it's fine.
Alright, perfect. Step up to the bars, turn around, I'll go ahead and get those cuffs off of you.
Better, man. Shouldn't have put them on me in the first place. Yeah, I think they're just tired tonight of all the bullshit, so they're just like, let's get this over with. Hey. Okay, I'm walking away.
Sorry. Yep, just making sure they were good. Okay. Alright, what was your name, sir?
I don't have to tell you that.
Okay. Alrighty, well then we'll just have the booking officer come grab you and they'll get your information. They'll do fingerprints. We'll get your name and stuff there. We'll go ahead and apply those charges.
If you say so, man.
Alright, man, we'll just hang tight here. Processing officer will be here in just a couple minutes. He'll grab you, take your fingerprints. Once we get some identification off of you, then those charges, like I said, it's gonna be
Right? About
DUI,
time they
driving
asked the
under the
name.
influence. You're very obviously intoxicated. Plus, there's enough evidence in the car to prosecute it regardless. And you get you for resisting without violence, as you did multiple times, resist an officer's order. So
Shut up.
come on, you want to go? Let's square up. Let's square up.
Oh, really? Okay. Can you tase me through this bar?
Feel better?
No.
Okay. Well, have a good one. Processing officer should be coming through the door as soon as I walk out.
Fine. You know, he's like, fuck this guy. That was a fun one. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end it here, honestly. Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for all the input on that character. That was fun. Didn't quite go the way I hoped it would, but that's okay. It was still fun. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate all of you for watching tonight. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with you guys and getting to do some RP. I'm going to work on hopefully getting a video cut of Jesus Christ on a motorcycle from all the stuff that happened tonight, because that pursuit was fucking epic. And I'd love to have that on the channel. So we'll try and get that done for you. Follow me on Twitter. Same name as on here. Follow me on well, mainly just Twitter and here, I guess, because I don't really use Twitch anymore. But yeah, make sure you're subscribed and hit the bell so you get notifications. And I'm sure I will be going live again probably tomorrow night, because there's going to be almost assuredly more shenanigans in OCRP. So definitely make sure you tune in for that. And let's see if my music will work here. There we go. 6 active shooters. Okay. I can totally see why he was struggling to answer me. Bradley's a champion. For those of you that don't know him well, our dispatcher Bradley is a champion. He can handle so much at once. It's unreal seeing how many different things he can handle at once. And he actually got his dispatch trained the same day I did, which is funny because, like, I'm a decent dispatcher, don't get me wrong. Like, I think I'm pretty good at it, but he is just next level. I think he's probably one of the best ones we have. So Knuckles, whose stream were you watching? Because I'm really curious to know who I need to go back and rewatch to find out what I missed and see it from the other perspective and all that good stuff. Because yeah, there was definitely a lot of craziness going on. Ryan's cop stream, okay. I don't know, does he usually put those on? Hang on a second. He talked with the dude that hated Jesus. That's funny. All right. Let me see. So looks like is he on Twitch right now? Is that where he's at? No, he streams on YouTube, right? Yeah, because he's not live anymore, and I don't think he puts his live stuff on YouTube usually like I do. Okay. All right, we'll have to catch the VOD later then, I guess. But yeah, that was definitely good, especially the end of that chase. That had me laughing so hard with the Air 1 landing on the ground. Oh, yeah. You probably have them because you're subbed. I'm not a paid sub to anyone on YouTube just yet. I need to fix that though, because Ryan and Bugs both put out some really good content. And it would be worth it to have access to that stuff. So, might have to do that. I'm just looking forward to the day when I get enough subscribers to do that myself, but you have to get to 1,000, so we're a little ways off from that. However, I'll do a rare plug for my my page. If you go to enigmatic78.live, so my username .live, there is a place there where you can leave a tip if you want. There's no pressure. Nobody ever has to give me money, but if you want, since I can't actually do paid subs right now, feel free to go over there if you are so inclined. Money or no money, though, I'm glad to have all of you here with us. It's been so much fun building this community. Like I said earlier, I was on Twitch for like 2 years, and I've already, I think in just a few weeks, surpassed just the level of engagement, the level of fun that I've had on Twitch has been surpassed here on YouTube. So thank you, all of you. And yeah, keep an eye on your notifications, and hopefully we'll be doing a stream tomorrow. Till then, see you later.